pleasure, thank you.
Good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is Bank Holiday Monday here on Jewellery Maker. Are you in bed? Because you should be, right? Bank Holiday Mondays are for watching Jewellery Maker from the bed or the sofa with a blanket, right? We don't need to get up yet. It's a Bank Holiday Monday. What we need is coffees or teas. We need snacks of some sort, and we need to get into a nice relaxed position to watch Jewellery Maker. We don't need to get up and dressed and showered yet. We can chill. It's a Bank Holiday Monday. Yeah. It's about, did you get any nice Easter eggs? Or message us in, what Easter eggs did you get? Now everyone was laughing because I got Dave a Yorkie. Everyone was like, Yorkie, that's such an unusual egg. But that's what he wanted. I went to the shop and I said, right, there's this, this, this and this. And he said, get a Yorkie. Do you remember those? Yeah, they kind of went off in the 90s they were really popular, although they did have you couldn't get away with their tagline in 2026, could you? They're not just for girls, because I had some yesterday if anything, chocolate is definitely for girls. And the kids had Reese's, and also Jackson had his celebrations, and then Gracie, because my little Gracie, who's just turned 13 by the way, it was her birthday on Friday, so we now have 3 teenagers in the house, and she actually loves like teddies and toys and things like that still. So I'm trying to keep my children as young as I possibly can in the world of, like, you know, everything going on. I'm trying to be like, who wants to go to the park? And so I got Gracie, it's like a teddy bear with like lots of little eggs, and she's really happy with that because she likes like toys and stuff. What was your egg? So what did you have, Bex?
I had some perfume.
Perfume? Oh, Bex didn't have an egg, she had perfume. Oh nice, what perfume did you have? Ah, she had a Jimmy Choo perfume. Well, maybe you didn't get an egg. Maybe you got some jewellery. Let me know what you got. Like, I don't have a guest designer with me today because we're doing a sale. So I need you guys to message me in as well with some design ideas. Roscoe, what egg did you have? We got a Marks and Spencer's. I bet that was expensive. Ooh, praline and cornflakes in the Marks and Spencer chocolate. Have you seen there's a viral thing, right, where people get in Pringle tube and then put in melted chocolate into the Pringle tube and then put that in the fridge, and then it sets and you cut it in a slice and you got like crisps and chocolate. Yeah, it's a new. So you leave the Pringles in the tube, pour the chocolate inside. I mean, I don't know, I'd try it. Sharon says, I'm in bed, just made a cuppa and now I'm watching. That's our energy today. That's our energy this morning. We want to be just chilling. It's Monday, chilling Monday. Oh, Lucy's out, is she? Morning, lovely ladies. I've just got to work at a cafe in the Peak District. It's going to be a busy day with Jewellery Maker on in the background. Lucy, I love that. So if you go to Lucy's cafe in Peak District, can everyone in the cafe hear us as well? Good morning in Lucy's cafe. Good morning to everybody in the cafe in the Peak District. Is it cold up there today? Because we've just had Storm Dave, haven't we? I wonder if it's windy. Let us know how you're doing. Now, yesterday I was with you and I've got such a cold. So I do want to apologise if you were watching yesterday and you're like, what's wrong with Steph? Is she all right? I was so poorly yesterday. I really, really was. But I'm feeling a lot better this morning. So I do apologise for the cold. But it is, I think it's like, what do they call it? A summer cold? Yeah. Anyway, I am feeling a lot better this morning, and we have got such an amazing show because it's bank holiday, right? So we're doing a sale. That means on our computer system, not to bore you with the details, but basically we switch our whole computer system. You know, like wherever you work, you'll have some sort of software. Ours goes into what we call sales mode. So now Ross has extra license to go lower. We can do prices we can't do on a normal day, and everything registers as part of being in sale. So it's really cool because we can take things very, very low. Now, our first out, we've got all sorts going up today. A little bit later this morning, we're going to do a whole silver sale, which actually is probably even bigger than what we're doing in the first hour because the price of silver is so high you're going to get silver at a sale price in this morning's show. We also have a show that is coming up, which is X kits. So previous kits that we've brought to you, price reduced. And then the first hour, now this is where it gets very naughty, because Roscoe will always push a boundary when it comes to sale. He'll go, sale, no problem. I've been saving a few things that I want to reduce the price on. Our first hour is a stone we should not be reducing the price on. Jadeite. An entire show. This is a $4.99 strand normally. Today, it's going in the sale. Things are selling out already because what Ross has done is he's been saving some of these pieces. Some of them have got 1 in stock. Some of them have got 2 in stock. And then he's reducing the prices, right? Now, here's the thing. Normally, Ross will be quite good at going, it is jadeite, but it's a bit older. It is jadeite, but it's got 1 or 2 in stock. Some of the, look, lavender, you joking? Oh, that's just sold out. You haven't got these on, have you? Those red ones? You got the red crimson? I can't believe you've put that in. This is actually, as far as Ross has pushed previous jadeite sales, this one is really, really... Okay, this is in the sale today. It's those carved red ones that I want. There's a few lavender carvings that have already gone. The strands have already gone. You're not doing that in the sale. I've had my eye on this for ages. Is it that one there? Oh, it's number 12. No, because I wanted to get this, Ross. Ah, no way. Ah, I might get that then. I might get that then, Roscoe. Ah. Right, okay. So basically, when we normally do a jadeite sale, it's older stock. Now we do have some oldies, we do have some older stock, but we've also got some very, very naughty sale pieces today. So make sure you are ready to be getting these deals. A lot of them are going. Ross has priced, some of the ones that got 1 left in stock, he's already priced them at sale. Is that on everything? Okay, we've got some that we will crash on, but most of the pieces Ross has put at rock bottom, so you can just check them out now if you want to. That Buddha is amazing. That Buddha is absolutely amazing. Okay, lovely. Lovely. Yeah, love it. Oh, I'll wear it all. I'll wear it all. There's a few things on my wish list that Ross is I really like that lavender. Has that gone? Oh. Right, okay, so have a look on the website. Also, number 40, Ross, you got the rice, do the rice beads in the sale. That's one of my favourite shapes to work with. Look at those. These pink pearls, by the way, these are purple pearls, and they're coming up on Saturday. I love the purple pearls with the green jadeite. In fact, this is the back of the necklace because I haven't quite finished it, but I wanted to wear it today. I need to put a little drop, like a half drilled number, like a little yeah. But this purple pearl is coming up on Saturday. Yeah, but you see, I need, we've got some half drilled Saturday morning, haven't we? Coming up. Some amazing ones, but that green jadeite looks so good. You wouldn't think it would, but honestly, that green jadeite goes so nicely with purple pearls. And if you've got coloured baroques and one of those big half drilleds, that's what I need on there. Right, where do we start then, Roscoe? I'm excited for this. 59, and I can't doesn't it feel amazing when you've not been feeling well? When you say 59, how many pieces do we have in the show? 60. 60 items of jade in the sale this morning, guys. Right, we're going to do something we've never done before. Obviously, we're not doing £1 auctions. Just one. Okay. You get old Mech jadeite in this box. It is just the box. So it is just the box. There isn't a big jadeite in the box. This is the jadeite. But this box is about to cost you £1. It's about to cost you £1. Now that is £5 normally. It's a pendant box. That is brilliant. £4.99. I mean, it could be a bracelet box. Why couldn't it be a bracelet box? There you go. There you go. We don't restrict you, Mr. Box. £1. First time I've ever done a pound auction in a jadeite show. £1. So that's an Olmec on the front there. Have we got Olmec in the hour? Oh! We've got red jade. That red carved. Please don't sell that out because that's on my wish list. That red jadeite. I need to get that red jadeite and this big black bangle. Patsy, good morning Patsy. She says, happy Easter all at JewelleryMaker. Got back into bed after making myself a herbal tea and I've got a whisper Easter egg. I mean, this is the vibes we want. Patsy's in bed with a cup of tea watching JewelleryMaker with a whisper Easter egg. Isn't that just the vibe we want on a Monday? Linda says, good morning. I never got any eggs yesterday, but I'm 59 years old. That's okay. You can still get eggs. Oh, make sure, because they'll go into the sale now, the eggs in the supermarkets. That's a good time to buy them if they've got any left. You can grab some of the last couple of eggs. They start putting the eggs out in like January, don't they now? I hope you're very well this morning, Linda. I hope you've had a lovely Easter weekend. Okay, we're at £1 for your Olmec. Lots and lots of you checking that out. It's fantastic to see so many of you there. Well done. You can shop ahead. If you go to the website and have a little scroll down, you can see the other things that are in the in the hour as well. In the sale. Losing lots of money, of course, at that price. Right, next up. Okay. We can't do any more £1 deals, just to let you know. That was naughty enough. But I do have, we'll get as close as we can. These are actually really expensive to buy in. So they're like, if you were to buy this in a jeweller's, it's probably £15. And this one has obviously a real jade on the front. So this is a lovely ring box. Oh, I didn't put any rings on today. Never mind. Right. Are you ready? Get steady. Go, go, go. We're going to get straight down to your price. We can't do this one for £1 as well because we've gone so below cost. Well, this whole show, Roscoe. Yeah, our whole hour, we're losing a lot this hour. Well, today, but that's the thing. Yeah, well, this is still below cost. Yeah, this is still, that's a 1 carat Guatemalan jadeite. We're still below cost, but we can't go as low as about £90. I said to my husband, Storm Dave is bad, and he replied, it's Rodney. Mandy, that is a really good one. I did like that. For those of you that love Only Fools and Horses, it's Storm Dave. It's not, it's Rodney. That is so funny. Or, hey, what's he say? Watcha, Dave. I love Only Fools and Horses. £2.50 today. Absolutely brilliant, that is. What a brilliant deal. What a brilliant deal. We've been watching Gavin and Stacey again. Which I absolutely love. Hi all, looking forward to the show, Steph, watching TV. I've got a cup of tea and I'm looking at my 2 jewellery making orders, which have just arrived on Saturday. Josephine, what did you get? What goodies did you get? How fun. I'm in the middle of a make for Sunday. So I've done this for Tuesday, which is technically a remake because I already had the strand and I remade it with the elephant, which I think is so cute. I love that elephant. That's your amazing smoky grey jadeite coming up tomorrow. Friday, we've got amethyst. I've got Uruguayan amethyst with Toby. How amazing is this? This is Uruguayan. Have you done Uruguayan amethyst before on JewelleryMaker? So this is coming up next Friday. And then Saturday is the necklace I'm wearing, which actually isn't quite done because I want to do a big half drilled pearl here. And then Sunday I've got a make for, so on my maker board at the moment, I've got amber, gorgeous, gorgeous amber. Right, I tell you what, okay, we need to sell it out, so we are going to go again. Go on then. Right, we are going to go again. We're not selling out because this is a sale. So even though we're already way below what it costs us to make, We don't want to send 20 back to the warehouse. We want to sell them out. Okay, we want to sell them out. So, jump on in on that telephone line. Lots of you multi-buying. They're great for presents, aren't they? I do think how you present your present makes a big difference. You can make somebody a really lovely piece of jewellery. You kind of want to put it in something nice, you know, so that they have a nice package. Right, are you ready? Not done at £2.50. Not done at £2.50. How about this? £2. That's a bargain. Absolute bargain. It's a real, and it's a lovely box. It's been made really well. I'll show you all the way around. Lovely. It's not small either, is it? Sometimes ring boxes can be quite small. £2 today. Lovely. Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you can. That is just amazing. Well done to so many of you there on that phone line. A lot of you multi-buying. Might as well in the sale. Have you had a little look? Have you had a little sneak preview of some of the bits that are coming up in the hour? I'm not allowed to shop today. I'm trying to save. I know I did get a couple of bits yesterday, but I'm trying to save because I want to get some pearls in the birthday. Is my hope. As long as I don't get too tempted into too much this month. I'm going to try and be good. £2 today is absolutely amazing. But this is on my wish list. I've also got the carved red jadeite on my wish list. But I didn't know they were going into sale today. So, and they will be lower than my, because we get a bit of a staff discount, which is brilliant. We get it's about 10%. It depends on what the piece is, but I imagine these are going to be even lower than like staff discount prices today. Right, the necklace box. Here we go. 1 carat jadeite. This is a nice box. This is a lovely box. Right, we're going to do this one for £2. It's meant to be £7.99. We're losing a lot of money now. There you go, lovely necklace box. How nice is that amethyst? Have you ever had Uruguayan? This is the second time I've done Uruguayan in 16 years. That's amazing, really. Second time, but it's so rich, the purple. It's like a pillar box, sort of velvet. Oh, it's beautiful. So, ring box, £2. It's £5.50 off, which is, you know, £7.50 is low. £7.50 is already very low. So there you go. An amazing, amazing, amazing deal this morning for you to get that into your collection. Go, go, go as quickly as possible to get that home today. That looks absolutely fantastic, doesn't it? Sold out. Well done. Friday for your amethyst it is. Oh, over here. 27 is here. Ooh, peacock. Ooh. Oh, you got yin and yang. Oh, you got all sorts coming up today, guys. Right, here is your, oh, now this would look nice with the, do we have any of the strand tomorrow, Roscoe? You know, with the elephant? Because I know we did the strand once. Have we got like a handful of those left? Okay. We've got a handful of the, you could put this with the, I know it's not exactly the same material, but actually it would be complementary. I do love this material. I wanted to get a second one too into a bracelet because it's really lovely, that grey. Right, are you ready? Let's go very low, shall we? Brand new low. Here we go. Brand new low, £17. Selling them out today. Very cheeky price, £17. Where did we start with this one, Roscoe? Normally we do these at like 79. It was 99. Oh, it's on a nice split pay. £4.25. Go on then. 4-way split pay, £4.25. Obviously, this is way below what it cost us to bring in for you, but we're in the sale bonanza. Bank holiday sale bonanza, £4.25. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I think that's an amazing deal. £4.25 on your split pay, £17 total price. Fantastic, that is fantastic, fantastic value for money. Make sure you check it out and getting that home, you can use your split pay. That's the good thing about sale, is you can still get that mad split pay. Sold out. Not surprised. I need a gavel, don't I? Boom, sold out. Next up. Lovely message in. This is Debbie. Lots of messages today, please, if that's okay, because I don't have any company with me in the studio. Well, I've got Bex. I've got our lovely Bex in the studio with me. Send us in your messages for a lovely interactive show today. You can help me with design ideas as well. Debbie says, I'm just getting up to go downstairs. I'm going to make myself a coffee. I've not slept at all. When are you going to be doing the connectors on your unfinished necklace? I don't think we have. They're coming in. There is one in stock, Ross, actually. It doesn't look quite like this. It's got no gemstones on, but we do have them coming back, I think, for birthday. Everybody wants these. We've been asking for ages for. I'll double check for you, Debbie. I'll ask our team. They're very expensive elsewhere, and this was a previous JewelleryMaker one, but I know they're out of stock now, this exact one. But we do have like a silver one actually in stock. I'll see if we can play it at the weekend. But yeah, keep your eyes peeled for birthday. I know Susie's got a collection of them. They're called fold over clasps, and they are hopefully coming back in for birthday. Right, anything you want to have a look at, let us know. Drop us a message. We've got 17. Next is, I mean, talk about yellow. This is very, very vibrant. Goodness me. That is amazing. Is this still heat only? There's no dye, is there? Wow. Goodness me, that's unbelievable. This has got to be older. We haven't been able to get colour. 2024. Bought this in 2024. That golden, is it a golden eagle? I'm not very good with my eagle species. Wow, that looks amazing. And there's a lot of detail in the carving. Susie always says the more detail, the better the jadeite. That is a really beautiful carving, isn't it? Would you like it for a sale price? How about this? Would you like it for a sale price? Gotta go very low. 145. That's probably about half the price of where we should be, isn't it? You've got a drill hole at the top. I'll show you where it is so you can look at how to set that. You're still not done? That's about half the price I would have expected at JewelleryMaker. We bought this in 2024. It's got to go. It's got to go. We can't have stock in our vault from 2024. That's got to go. Even if it is a whopping yellow jadeite. We're going to halve the price. I think that carat weight's too low, Roscoe. Hang on. That carat weight has got to be too low. Yeah. No. Mine says, It's not 80. In fact, actually, it could be. If you have a look at the one on that picture, it's a little bit skinnier. Yeah, minimum 80 it is. Okay, the one I've got here, I've just done the carat weight, is 190. So that's a minimum carat weight of 80. And we've just halved the price. £72.50 today. You've still got your, that is a bargain. That is a blowing low price, isn't it? For what you're getting there. I'd have thought about 300. If we wouldn't even be able to buy this now, let alone what price would it be if we did buy it now? That's amazing. £72.50. It needs a home. We can't have it in our vault. Minimum carat weight of 80. I'll show you, look. I don't tell porkies, but just in case. Hang on, let me open this up. So I've got it on the carat weight setting. Is that upside down, KP? Can you see the numbers? I don't know. There you go. Can you see it? There's only 2 left. Okay. I thought there's no way that's 80. Wow. Goodbye, Mr. Eagle. You can fly into everybody's collections now. Spread your wings. We don't want you in the vault. We want you being worn. Okay, next up, number 2. Ooh, Olmec. Oh, that is really nice. I think I've seen Susie's piece of this. She put it with a kingfisher, I think. I think she put it with a kingfisher, the Guatemalan kingfisher jadeite we did. How gorgeous is this? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 35 carat Guatemalan jadeite, beautiful dragon pendant, straight down to your price, £45. What? £45. There's a drill hole in the top. That is wearable as a beautiful carved piece. That's a really wearable size. If you've got any other Olmec already, maybe you're waiting to make with it. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? It's absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you can. £45. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today, you've got literally the last couple of chances. Well done to Ellen and Maker and Barbara, Greater London. Well done to Sean in Pembrokeshire. We've literally got 2 left and then they're going to be gone. 2 chances left, £45 today for a Guatemalan Olmec, beautiful wearable carving that will look so fantastic. Right, number 3. Is this the wheel, the colour wheel? Okay, it comes in this box. Oh, this is such good. That's just for the lavender. Honestly, just for the lavender. I would get this just for that lavender colour. And there's the peachy tone in this one as well, which is we just rarely see. Oh my goodness me, a metre. I know, it's a metre. Okay. Just for the jadeite, the lavender colour, we're about to do such an amazing deal. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Right then, are we ready? Oh. It's going to be an amazing deal. It's going to be an amazing price. 300 carats. Now we launched this at $499, okay? We launched this at $499. There's only 3. Almost 100 of them sold at $499. Almost 100 of them sold out at $499. £345. That's a huge saving, isn't it? That is a huge, huge saving. Massive saving. That is absolutely amazing. And you've got your split pay, of course. That is a brilliant saving. £345. That is £69 on your split pay. 2 left, that's all there is. 2 left. If you collect your jadeite, we've got 2 chances left. And you will see, you know, less and less. We have just secured a couple of deals that we've got coming in, I'd say 1 a week. But not like, we used to be able to do jadeite all the time. It is so much more difficult for us to get it now. They've gone. That is such a low price. For the quality, honestly, that is such a low price. We've got a bangle. You didn't tell me we've got a bangle. Now this year, I'm buying pearls and jadeite bangles. That is my mission, because for years and years, I've probably done 60 bangle auctions, and I own 2 now, but that's what I want to get this year, because we just won't be able to. What number are we doing then? Number 4. Not just a bangle. Oh, have you got the heartstone as well? Oh, I love this. Hello, Mr. Bangle. Right, now, don't mind me. Look how posh I look with this stack now. Right, who do I think I am? Right, so this is your Olmec bangle. This is gorgeous, actually. This is really beautiful. I love it. And I love that Olmec goes with so many things as well. It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. So this one is a dragon. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. It's a dragon and a phoenix. So that's the yin and yang, and you've got the pearl of abundance in the middle there. So you've got the dragon, which is the yang energy, and the phoenix, which is the yin. And then you've got the heartstone. I haven't even talked about that yet. Oh my gosh, it's 9 dragons. And then your pearl of abundance is actually freestanding. This is so hard to do. How do they even carve that? To have the jade in the centre. That is amazing. So you're going to get both. $5.99. That's amazing. That is an amazing deal. Right, this is the launch price, and we are doing a sale this morning. We are doing a sale this morning. A lot of these are even better than, you know, what we would get for a staff discount. Right, we're going to go to a brand new low. We're going to go to a brand new low. Honestly, to get a bangle like this, you'd be paying 4 figures. To be able to get the bangle and the heartstone, this is amazing. This is amazing. From Guatemala, you're basically getting 2 carvings for what you should be paying for 1. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. This quality is really good. Oh my goodness, you're joking. £100 each. Are you joking? Imagine if we did that for £100. Imagine if we did that for £100. Right, this is your time to grab it, guys, in the sale. 4 left. 3 left. Never been anywhere near this price. Never be going to this price again. This is a one off. We've got 2 left. Wow. £100 each. That's amazing. And you've got 5-way split pay as well. So it's actually £40 to get that today. What a bargain. What a bargain. 1 left. That's amazing. And it comes in your bangle box. Gone. Sold out. Right, number 6. It's in a box, which is going to tell me it's a goodie. Now, is this the glassy type? Oh my goodness me. This is really high quality. You can literally see my finger behind it. This is really high quality. When we launched this, Georgia sent us a picture. We thought it was from a magazine. We thought it was from like one of the jadeite books, but it was actually this quality. This is, and of the jadeite we've brought to you, this is some of the finest material. Seriously, this is such a high grade. It's so glass-like. Look, you can see my finger behind it. Right, that's your price. That's where we launched. Now, we've got 10 of these. I know, you're going lower than staff. I know. He's saying that because he knows that I love it. He's just said it's going to be so much lower than staff price. We do get a bit of a discount, which is wonderful. It's about 10%, give or take, depending on what the item is. Okay, right. Oh, I'm so tempted, Ross. How low are you going to go? He said he wants to get all 10 of them out. All 10 of them out today. This is your glass type floating flower jadeite leaf pendant. Oh, double figures, you're joking. How many split pay? Oh, 4-way split pay, $23.75. Oh, that is so tempting. That is very low. Oh my gosh, that is so low. We have got 6 chances left. If there is one at the end, I'll get it. I'll wait. I'll be patient. I'll see if if there's one left. That is unbelievable grade. That should be £300 on JewelleryMaker, let alone elsewhere. It's hard to show you on the. Yeah, let me grab a torch. It's hard to show you that glass-like quality, but trust me, when you get it home, I've got so much jade I can't reach my torch. I've got 60 pieces this hour. There it is, got it. Thanks, Bex. Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're saying. It is, it's glass-like. I can't sort of show you because of I can't hold the torch under my finger, but you can see your finger behind it. It's called glass-like. It's a really, really high quality. A really, really, really high quality in a traditional leaf. This is very much a classic. If you are into collecting fine quality jadeite, this is amazing. It's almost blue, isn't it? It's got that almost aqua quality to it. Never been a better time to get it. That is a brand new low price. That is absolutely gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I can't wait for you to get it home. We've got 4 left. 4 left. And you know, when they come in these boxes, it means they're from the supplier. This particular supplier sells to a very high-end jade retailer. If you follow them on Instagram, you'll see they bring them out in these boxes, the retailer. It's a big jade house. I can't tell you the name of it because I'll get into trouble, but it's from the same supplier. I will get into trouble if I say the name. I know I like to push it. I don't mind getting into trouble sometimes, but I can't do that because I will get into big trouble. Okay, next. Oh my gosh, number 8, Ross. Have you seen number 8? Okay, this is too much. Oh, no, these are horrible. We can't have those. No, 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 no. Oh, you don't want these ones. No. Don't want these ones. How many of these are left? Oh. These are on my wish list. No. Oh, that's lower than staff, Ross. That's considerably lower than staff. Okay, no, they're horrible. Don't get them. They are not even red. They are not even very bright. Oh my gosh. That is unbelievable. Honestly, they are really special, guys. These are gonna, once they're gone, I mean, if we ever get a chance to get anything like that again. Right, we'll say goodbye to my wish list because they're gone. Right. One of the only lavenders we have remaining in the sale. One of the only lavenders we have in the vault. Look at this one. Wow. Wow. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. This is your lavender and green. So it's like a bi-colour. A beautiful phoenix, beautiful flower. So the flower, this is the rose, this is a symbol of beauty. This is the symbol of, this is a very high, yeah. If you were to buy this in the Far East, this is in the like top category of not only the quality of the carving, but quality of the jadeite. So this represents beauty, this represents femininity, this is yin, yin, which is Mother Earth. This is softness, this is feminine, with the rose, which is beauty, ultimate beauty. $4.99, and in lavender. I mean, it is absolutely spectacular. I would put it with, hang on. If you got the lavender, brilliant. If you didn't, it would look lovely with white. Yeah, how nice is that? And a couple of, where have those rice shapes gone? Of these, that's what I would do. How nice is that? You're beautiful, absolutely. Honestly, the carving, the detail in the carving is amazing. The detail in the carving is absolutely amazing. We should be done at $4.99. We can't replace this at $4.99. If we say to the team, can we get this back in, please, at $4.99, it's a no. Right, I don't know what this is going to. How many do we have remaining? 5 left, that's it. So this whole sale, the reason we're doing this, if you think, why are you putting jadeite in the sale? Jadeite's such a popular stone at JewelleryMaker, and we already bring to you amazing value. Everything we've got in the show is low stock. Everything we've got in the show is sitting in our vault, and we want it into your collection. So we're clearing the vault. We've got birthday stock coming. Is it Friday the first one comes, Roscoe? Are they already here? Birthday stock. I think it's this week. I'm not sure when. Yeah, very excited. Wow! Oh my gosh! For lavender green. The phoenix and the flower carving, we're at $1.99. That is irreplaceable. Irreplaceable at this price. Seriously, irreplaceable at this price. Do not miss out. That is an amazing deal. That is an amazing price. at $199 today. Get that home, make with it, wear it, enjoy it. What a beautiful, seriously, lavender jade is so expensive. It is almost as expensive, and I'm talking, you know, you buy your Imperial, the second most expensive colour is lavender now. The second most expensive colour is your lavender now. We don't even get it. We can't even get it. 5-way split pay. Oh my word, is it gorgeous. Oh, do you know what you could do? If you do with the white jade and these little greens, what about putting a couple amethysts in there? Bring out the lavender tones. In fact, because it's ombre, you could use the lavender amethyst. Look at that. If I hold that. So that amethyst is coming up Friday, but it's ombre, right? So it goes from really rich colour to, look at that, that's the softer colour with the amethyst. Yeah, it's beautiful, but it's more lavender than pink. It's more of a blue purple than a pink. It's beautiful. That would look amazing with it. Right, lowest ever price for this lavender jade. We've never been anywhere close to it. Right, we've got number 9 next. That was number 8, wasn't it? Okay, number 9. Olmec bangle. Oh, that's really good quality. Oh, that's really good quality. Okay, Olmec bangle. So this is the, hang on, let me think. No, Aurorus? No. Ouroboros. Close. Ouroboros. This is the Ouroboros. This is the snake eating its tail, which represents the circle of life. It's a circle of infinity. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And this was quite a nice big one, so it's nice and easy to take on and off. Olmec blue, beautiful. Look at that colour. That is such good colour. Right, straight down to your price. Really good quality, really good colour. A bangle up to 64 mil. Oh, I love it. So if you think of how wearable that is, okay, we're going to go very, very low. 100 for a bangle. Are you okay? What? £125 for a Guatemalan carved bangle. The first Guatemalan carved bangle I did on our sister channel was £499. £125. Oh, right, there's 3. There's 2 left. There's 2 left. Wowzers trousers. What in the world? What in the world? 2 left there is. 125. All fast as you can for that. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, that one's gone. Number 10. Lot of sellout this hour. That's really good for us as a business. Now these are your feng shui coins, aren't they? So these are your fortune coins. Now you can put them all together. I've actually seen one of our makers do a really cool, I don't know if it was macrame, or they put all 5 coins together on like a loop, on like a ribbon, and then hung them by their doorway. So actually these are 5 colours of jadeite, but they represent the 5 elements. If you do a little, you don't need to do a lot of research on feng shui if you don't know what it's about, but you can just Google, in fact I'll show you. If I do feng, how do you spell shui? S-U-I, H-U-I, would you call it a map, I think? Yeah, okay, so if you do a little bit of searching and you look at what's called a feng shui map, this will show you in your home where the different corners of your home are, which is the money part of the home, which is the, so if I just bring this up large for you, you'll see it. Right, so this is a very, very basic, and you can do even like you do some YouTubing or have a little look. So you have like the center of your home, and then you've got the north and the south, the east and the west, and then these are the different parts of your home that are associated with different things within your life, and then you will also see the elements that are associated with that. So the idea of these money coins or these fortune coins is you put them in your home, and it's going to be, everybody's house is different, where your kitchen is, where your living room is, everything else is different where your entryway is. You put these jadeite coins in those parts of your home, and then it amplifies the energy, amplifies the movement. Feng Shui is really, really, really interesting. And you don't have to do it like that. You can wear them as jewellery. I really liked, like I said, our maker, who, I don't have any ribbon or anything, but they put something through the middle of all 5 of them and hung them in a hallway, which is another way that you can have them, or you can keep them in the collector's box. You can keep them because they come in a collector's box. So you get your black, your red, your lavender, your white, and your yellow. Really, really, really interesting Feng Shui. 79, what? For the set? Do you know how expensive real jadeite money coins are? That is very low, Ross. Where were we before? Where should we be? £200. And it's on a 4-way split pay. Yeah, that's less than £20 per coin, which is amazing. Yeah, they're an exclusive here at JewelleryMaker. Look at that, I love that one. Beautiful. So they represent, and they've got the carvings of the different elements. So you have water, you have metal, you have earth, fire, and wood. And each, so for instance, wood is family. Fire is about your standing, social standing. Earth is love and relationships. Metal is career path. Sorry, water is career path. Metal is creativity and children. So you can have a little look at sort of, I find it really interesting. Also, a really great book, if you've never read, message me in actually if you have read it. It's called The Magic of Tidying by a lady called Marie Kondo. Magic Art of Tidying. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Right, oh, number 12. This one. We can't do this one. No, we can't do this one. No, we can't do this one, Roscoe, because this one is on my wish list. We can't do it. You can't do it in sale. You can't do it in the sale. Right. These are 18mm round jadeites. Now, I have been wanting these for about 6 weeks, and I've got them on my wish list. If I get these today, I'm in so much trouble with David Reed. I know, he has 3 fragrances delivered this week, right? He said to me, do I have a problem? And I said, no, because then, you know, my whole payoff is I buy the JewelleryMaker stuff, he can buy the fragrance, right? So no, get as much as you want, because then it means I can get as much as I want. Right, how low are we talking, Ross? Because if it is, oh my word. Right, lowest price we've ever done. Lowest price we've ever done. These are going to sell out today. Okay. Oh, yeah, right, where's my phone? No, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to let you guys shop. The thing is, they're 18mm, right? When have we ever had an 18mm? Beck says get them. Beck says get them. Let's wait for the price and see where we're at. Oh. What's the split pay? Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna get them. I am. Do you know why? Because, okay, he says you have to be really quick. In fact, let you get them, guys, because this is a sale. It's not very fair if I'm just shopping and everybody misses out. I'll tell you why I really like them. I love the idea of this sort of style, and you can get a connector like this, or you can design it in which, if you've got another type of clasp, and then having one big stone at the bottom. Imagine, that's what I'm talking about, right? Oh, have they gone? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pendants, that is, for £100. Oh, I should have got them. Never mind. No, it's fine. It's fine. Right. Oh, I should have got them. That is going to bother me. I'm going to put it on my wish list. That's what I'll do. That is going to bother me. Right, never mind. Moving on. No, I'm fine. It's only because I wanted them for like 6 weeks. If I'd known they were going in the sale, I'd have prepared. Right, let's do... Now this carving is unbelievable because you're actually getting a bangle shape, right? You've got the circular shape. Then this dragon, look at how it curves around it. Can you imagine how I don't even know how they carve it. It actually is like a 3-dimensional, it looks like a dragon. How do they do that? Like it follows the path. You see? It's unreal. That is amazing carving. £145. £145. That is absolutely, there's only 3. There's only 3. It's the tricolour. Is there one of the 18 mils left, Ross? Oh. I am going to be thinking about that for months now. This dragon carving is amazing, says Vera. Vera, isn't it just? It is absolutely beautiful. It's really incredible. Okay, next up, number 15. Okay. Ooh, this is amazing. Do you know what? The quality of this strand is, sorry. Right, there's too many happy things. Okay, so you've got, this is called an orbit. It is, isn't it? Orbit, yeah, an orbit set. So this is from the same boulder and the stones as well. So there's a special power to having a set from the same boulder because it's got the same energy, right? This has been in the ground for thousands and thousands of years. So in the Far East, you have a higher price, you have a higher accolade for anything that's in a sweeter set from the same boulder. So you know, like the zodiac symbols. So Dave Troth was collecting in his travels and so he's bought a little monkey, he got a little rabbit, and he was like, I want to get all 12 of the zodiac signs in carvings. And then he was talking to someone and they were like, the thing is, it's more revered when they're from the same set because they're from the same carver. And then the very best one is if it's from the same boulder because they believe, it's very auspicious, they believe that the energy from the boulder is the same. So the idea being, let's say you're in my family and I'm wearing this orbit piece and you're wearing that orbit piece, they're connected energetically. So it's like a family jade. You can split them up, but you want to keep them within your family because they are really special to come from the same boulder. And then this aside, which by the way, look at the intricacies of this carving. That's the smaller carved piece. And then look at this one. I mean, it's absolutely unbelievable. But the quality, look at this strand, the quality of this strand, that is amazing. That is a really, really, really good grade. That is a really, really good quality. Okay, did you do this for £70? Honestly, you shouldn't be getting the strand at that price. You shouldn't be getting the strand at that price. £14 on split pay. No, that's too low. That is too low. In the box. Nope. £70. There's 2. Whew. Stressing me out today, you are, Roscoe. Will you keep an eye on that 18 mil for me? If there's one, then I will just grab it. Is this? Okay. That's okay. Ooh. Ooh. This is so pretty. Look at this. Doesn't it look like it's been painted? That's so clever. They use the skin of the boulder to carve with colour. Oh, that is so beautiful. Oh, you need to see this in person. You need to see this in person. This is beautiful. This is really beautiful. This is bi-colour red jadeite where, because it's on the sort of surface, they really, really cleverly create this artwork within the stone. Again, I would put this with the white and the rice shapes. I love those 2 strands, by the way. Amazing in the sale. Really lovely strands they are. I haven't even seen that before, Ross. I haven't seen a 38 centimetre white. I've only done the 20 centimetre white. Right, are you ready? Brand new low. Oh, I think this is beautiful. I think this is so beautiful. That is incredible, isn't it? Really feminine, actually. What? Ross, you know we did London Blue Topaz for more than this the other week. 3-way split pay. Get this home, guys. See this in person. See this. If you love jadeite, trust me, you will. The beauty of that carving. Look at the look at the colour. It looks like a sunset. Look at that. That is amazing. That is amazing. I can't believe £47. If you don't have red jadeite, what a beautiful, or maybe you've got red jadeite, you could just put 2 stones in the design. Imagine if you've got, oh, I'm annoyed that these are the 2 on my wish. Are there any of the red carved jade left? Oh, maybe just 1. Just use 1 of those there with the white. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you did those in the sale. No, I'm very happy for everybody. I'm upset for me. I'm like a stroppy child. I'm so sorry. I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to be ungrateful. I just really should have shopped with you. I'm going to be regretting it. And I hate it missing out on stuff. I hate regretting it because for months I'll be going, I should have got it. Right, we're going to go again. We're going to go again. Okay, come on then. We're going to go again. We've got how many left? 30 in stock. What? Right. We've got 30 left in stock, so we're going again. We're already at brand new low. Let's get them all at home today. Let's get them all at home today. Right, are you ready? Right then. Oh, excuse me, I had a hiccup. It's too exciting. Right, are you ready? Talk about Storm Ross. Forget Storm Dave or Rodney. £39. He says that is the lowest. We are taking such, you've got to think about the hit we've taken, right? We've got 60 items in the hour. Our computer system is bright red going, guys, do you know how much money you're losing? Like, what's going on? We're talking now about £13 on split pay to get home red jadeite, a carving, a beautiful carving, seriously beautiful carving. My favourite thing is the way that the red, look at that boat. I mean, it's just, it like highlights it. Do you see? So clever. So clever and beautiful. Today, we're on £13 on split pay. Wow. Wow, that's really amazing. Really, really amazing value. Add it to your order as quickly as you possibly can. That is a phenomenal opportunity. We've got 30. That's the only reason we're at that price. We need to have 0. They are going to sell out. A few of you have asked about my bangle that I'm wearing. This is actually coming up tomorrow. This isn't sale. Tomorrow we've got the rarest. Dave said not necessarily for value because your lavenders and stuff are more expensive, but for rarity, this colourway is coming up tomorrow. We obviously can't do this in a sale because it is very expensive and rare. But we've got the grey. If you love jadeite and you're a collector, you want to be watching tomorrow. We've got the twin dragons and the elephant, and the last to stock on the strand. Hardly any of the strand. I should probably not even tell you we got that because that's going to be blink and it's sold out. But if you do love jadeite, it's not a sale though. It's not a sale. Okay, that was 22, wasn't it? Right, let's move you over here now. Okay, I've got next, you're back over here now, 31. Ooh. Interesting. Ah, I think Susie did this project. Did she? This is a project, isn't it? So you actually get a strand and We do not have, in fact, it wasn't, we did this with Dave. We've got your X kits sale coming up. Cool. So this is called Omphacite. So you can see the green, look at that, in the back. That is beautiful, isn't it? It's very, this is the thing with this amazing material. So Omphacite, you can get a couple of different types of black. This is your Omphacite jade. So it is basically very, 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 very dark green. It's beautiful. And you get a strand with this as well of the same material. Moyu Guatemalan jadeite carving, the dragon who sought enlightenment. Right, we're going to push this very, very low. Ross is clearing. What are you going to do once we've sold out of all this, Roscoe? I know, but then what about like when people want to buy jadeite? I bet I'm not the only one. I bet I'm not the only one that's had that 18mm on their wish list, the red carving on their wish list, the lavender, that lavender strand. Don't even tell me what you did. Don't even tell me what price you did. I bet I'm not the only one that's got wish list pieces and you're selling them all out. I'm going to have no stock. Right, £80. That's £40 for the dragon that sought enlightenment carving and £40 for the black jadeite strand. No, that is nowhere near where we should be. That is nowhere near worth and value, guys. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Add that to your basket as quickly as you can. On your split pay as well, £25.66. Amazing value. Did you ask Cherry about this? No, I didn't think so. Cherry's on gems this morning. Yeah? Yeah. Maybe not yet. A little later this morning. I think she's doing CBD. £80 today, £40 per piece. Can you imagine if we did this strand for £40? You would be biting our arms off. Hands, what's the phrase? Biting your hands off. That's a full strand, 38 centimetres of black omphacite for £40 today. I love the sound of jade. Can you hear that? I love it. I love the sound of jade. Clicking together. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you can. Love it, absolutely love it. Well done. Okay. Stunning. Okay, we're going to do 34 next. Ooh, easy tiger. We've got next your beautiful jadeite carved tiger. Let me show you this. I love it. That colour is amazing. Vibrant red. Again, similar to that previous piece. Do you see how it picks out the colour? Almost highlights. It's beautiful. Really beautiful. Right. Let's see how low we can go on this one then. And they're all different, aren't they? That's the other cool thing, is they're all, you know, slightly different. Right, are you ready? We're going to go really low on this. We're going to go super, super, super low. How about £70? So good. That is such a deal. £70. Where were we before on this one? Well over £100. £35 on your split pay today. And this is great as well for gents jewellery. I think that beautiful red tone and that red colour and the depiction of the tiger, very, very special. Tomorrow, we're doing all things animals. So if you like tigers, if you like elephants, it's technically pet day. So actually, we've got these really cool dog charms that are like in the breeds. So you can get like a Labrador, or you can get, German Shepherd, Poodle, really, really cute. Sausage dogs. So we've got all sorts of different, lovely charms actually, they'll be really popular. I did, yeah, I remembered. Amazing, absolutely amazing chance. good luck to those of you getting it into your collection. Cumbria, Staffordshire, Greater London, Surrey, Hampshire, Cornwall, London. Loads of you grabbing that. Well done. Now it's in a box, so we know it's a good quality. Ooh, this is a lovely carve. Oh, it's because it's got the extra bit at the bottom as well. Really nice carving in this one. Oh, this is really nice. And it comes with a pinch bail, which is actually the perfect way to set these. So you use your pinch bail. Again, look at this. That's what I would do. On the white jade. Or with those these two strands should not ever be in a sale. They will never be a problem. That stock is not a problem. That stock is, I don't mind it. It's not even old. I know it's not old, Roscoe. I know a lot of these deals that we're bringing to you are slightly older stock, right? A lot of them are low stock, a lot of them are older stock. These aren't. Well, that might be. I've not seen it, but this one definitely isn't. Right, so this is for your snake carving with the silver. I mean, that silver bail, Roscoe, that now we would have to sell that at £30 for the silver bail. We've got a silver sale coming up for you today, guys. That is going to be wild. That is going to be, talking about, I regret not getting that 18mm and the red carved strand. Talk about regret. You're going to regret doing a silver sale, Ross. You are going to regret that. I've seen the prices, because what the problem we're having is we've brought silver so different. Now we're like, right, if we buy, we were looking at 30 jump rings. 30 jump rings, we'll have to sell them for £50. Yeah, so that's our final section of the show today. It's going to be like this. So it's going to be, you'll be able to shop ahead, all on the web, and it's going to be a silver sale. It's going to be bananas. Yeah, I don't know. We don't need to clear silver because we can't replace it, literally. Right, 50. The bail, to buy this bail today and sell the bail, we would have to put it on screen at £30. Look at the quality. That is lower than the price we would do the carving on its own without the bail. And you get instructions from our Susie. That's got to be one of the best deals of the hour. That has got to be one of the best deals of the entire hour. This is carved from one stone, and the quality, seriously, the quality is amazing. Okay, that's going to be gone. That's going to be gone. And it's still on split pay. That is unbelievable. Even if you just want the bail and you're going to gift the jade, it comes with cord as well. Wow, that was so low. That was so low. Okay, next up, right, so you're done. 41, bring you over here. In a box. Right. Even Ross has said, this is bad. He said, this is bad. This is bad. That is, in terms of loss, that is the worst one of the whole hour. Right, because the material, the quality of this material, this is so far below cost we don't even get it. Right, right, you got 30 seconds. The losses, do you know what? He says, right, no, don't, just move it on. Just forget about it, okay. Shh. Nobody mention it. Okay. VSIN 39, that's nice. Which one, sorry? 51, 55. 55. Yeah, no, of course, yeah. I realised that as soon as I said it. Right. This is female Buddha. This is the female Buddha. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? Right, we're going to go straight down. We're going to go straight down. Are you ready? £40, my goodness me. $39.99. This launched at $149. That is unbelievable. We're selling this out. £10 on split pay. Is it silver? Yeah, that's in a... Ross, what's the silver weight? He says, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Right, we're not worried. We're not worried. We're not worried. Oh, see, he's moved it on. Look, he's panicking now because we've lost so much. How funny is that? Right, 30. We've only got 2 more auctions. Number 30. Where are you? Over here. Right, here you are. Okay. Ooh, it's got the Rui. I can't say it today. Yeah, the cloud. The may all your wishes come true. Love that. Beautiful. Really, in fact, again, that would look nice with tomorrow's. Let me show you with the next to the elephant. Yeah. I know it's not quite the same material, but it looks nice together. What do you think? Not quite the same material, but it still looks nice together. Okay. Our next show, we're going to do projects. We're going to be doing kits in the next hour at reduced prices. Right. We have one more auction. I like how you've just not done the white and the right. No, you don't want to do those, do you? No, fine. Everything else is priced accordingly. Everything that's on the web, so we've got 1s and 2s, and they're all set to clearance price. So everything, so Roscoe saved some to drop the prices on. Everything now is priced accordingly. You've got this auction at these prices, and then they're done. This is your finale in the jadeite sale. So if you've got anything in your basket, everything is about to go. Right. Here is your Olmec dragon's head. Oh yeah, I see him. Oh, he's like a party dragon. You know, the one from the festivals. First price crash, not your price today. Oh, this is the star by then. Right. Now, bear with me, because I've not done it before, but what about Olmec and amethyst? How beautiful is that? If you got an Olmec strand and did Olmec and amethyst, that's actually lovely together. Right, are you ready? So that's not your price. £50, 140 carat minimum. Okay, right, not your price today. We're going out with a bang. We're going out with a blowout. Big finale. You know, and I know, that this is a big, big loss. Huge. This is £9 on split pay. Roscoe, don't worry, it'll be done in like 2 minutes. This will all be over. In like 2 minutes, this will all be over. X projects coming up after the break. What about putting it with pearls? If you do a little clip veil, oh, it's nice with the pearls, isn't it? I put jadeite with the pearls too. Those are Saturday's pearls. Oh yeah, nice, isn't it? Because there's like greens in the baroques as well. Picks up the Olmecs. It's £9 on split pay. It's £9 on split pay. It's gonna do you on about 60 seconds of pain, Ross. That's it. About 60 seconds. If there's anything in that hour that you want to grab, everything is set to price. I'm going to see if there's any VAT mills, if anyone's popped back in, all the red carvings, because otherwise I'll be stroppy about that for months and months and months. Right, we are going to do our kits next. So our kits are already really well priced, aren't they? When we bundle everything together. So to do them in a sale, we want them in your collection, we want you making, we want to see your wall of fames, we don't want them in our vault. So they're coming up for you next. We've got kits in the sale.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day. Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Wednesdays and Thursdays, Deal of the Day, are so exciting this week. I'll be joining you on Wednesday and Toby will be joining you on Thursday. So on Wednesday, we have a brand new multi-sapphire connector and some secret strands to go afterwards. And on Thursday, we have, I believe, the launch, if not a very long time in the making, relaunch of Salon Blue Sapphire, which is going to be huge. So join us Wednesday and Thursday this week for your Deal of the Day at 10 a.m.
Join us on Tuesday at 10 a.m. for a spectacular carved elephant. Every time we bring to you elephants, be them charms or carvings, I think the symbolism with strength, wisdom, family is so special to our collectors. It's going to be a really, really good one. That's Tuesday at 10 a.m. We have the most spectacular carved elephant. Good morning, jewellery makers. Welcome back to our bank holiday Bonanza, which is an amazing, amazing showcase filled with so many goodies. Now, if you love jadeite, it's not obviously going to be in the sale because this material is so rare. And every time we do elephant jewellery, I mean, I remember I did an elephant Pandai court piece with Toby, and it sold out in like 60 seconds. We had like 200 of them, boom, sold out because it's really popular. And I really think, for those of us that collect carvings, this elephant is actually really wearable. It is a stunning 3-dimensional carving of this beautiful, beautiful traditional elephant. And I put it with the garnets. This is your Burmese garnets. And then, of course, the strand, this is from the same parcel as this particular strand. This is a one-off, by the way. We've only done this once. And I put it with some Olmec, and these, because there's almost a purple, it's hard to show on screen, but there's like a purple colour that runs through the jadeite. It's really, 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 really beautiful. It is going to be really well priced, and that's tomorrow at 10 a.m. Very exciting to be showing you that beautiful deal. Right, what have we got next then? It's time to bring to you some kits. Because normally when we do our kits, they are very well priced. We often bundle things together, which means we can do a reduced price. So to do them in the sale is even better. Also great to stock up your stash. Even if you don't necessarily want to make the project that's been put together, you can stock up your stash in what we have for you this hour. I can see lots of good things already, Roscoe. Really, really exciting. Don't forget, the last part of our show, we're doing a massive silver sale, which is going to be ridiculous. A massive silver sale. This isn't a project. You are so, honestly, he's so cheeky. If Cherry says, right, you're allowed to do this, then Ross will do that. This isn't a project, but he said it's a bundle. This is silver chain, is it? Okay. So this is silver chain. You can pick your colourway. You've got rose over silver, gold over silver, and your silver. It's 925. What length is it? Because that's one of the bigger reels. Okay, 15 metres of silver. 15 metres of silver chain. This is going to be the best price silver chain on JewelleryMaker. Today, it is going to be the best price silver chain. So that's coming up. You can shop ahead for that. We're going to start though, sorry Bex, with item number 6, which is your tumbles. Love these. Oh, these are lovely. Right, so you've got your tumbles. Labradorite. Moonstone. Oh, you get to pick, do you? Right, you get instructions from Alice and Tarry that come with this one. Oh, there's Moonstone. Oh, you should have seen the Moonstone we had yesterday. Oh, it was gorgeous. Oh, yeah, it was amazing, honestly. Sold out in one auction, I'd have bought that. Susie got one, but I didn't get one. Trying to be good, aren't I? Right, so you get to pick your colour. Amethyst has sold out. A few of them have sold out, to be fair. How amazing is this? This is your gorgeous freeforms. Is that my David? Good morning. Right, are you ready for an amazing deal on these? So we get to pick our colour, our gemstone. Rose quartz labradorite, green aventurine, mookaite. Oh, that's one amethyst. It's going to be gone. White onyx and your clear quartz. Right then. Should we do something really, really low for our bank holiday sale? Is anybody else still in bed? Who's watching from the bed? I think bank holiday, everyone should be chilling, relaxing. If the weather was nice, you could maybe get out and do a few bits in the garden, but it's not, is it? It's horrible out there. Freezing, very windy. Storm David it was. Dave, oh sorry, it was Storm Dave, not Storm David. Dave, this morning I told everybody it was Storm Dave, and somebody messaged in and said, it's not Dave, it's Rodney. Because they know we love Only Fools and Horses. Right, let's go really, really low, shall we? 100 carats. Right, this is your instructions to make your bracelets. Look at that, labradorite. Right, how low can we go? Amethyst has gone. Mookaite is about to go. If you want the mookaite, you need to be quick sticks. What? Oh my word. Go, go, go. I can't even say it. We're going to crash the phones. £2. £2. Grab that labradorite, guys. That labradorite is so good. We are doing big losses, obviously. We can't buy them for £2. Okay, well, there you go. Good morning. Happy bank holiday. Probably spent more on our Easter eggs. Well, definitely. I couldn't find an Easter egg for £2. Kinga gave me a little bunny yesterday, little chocolate bunny. £2. That is unbelievable, isn't it? That is unbelievable. White onyx is the one that we've got the most of stock, which is... I don't think I have the sample of the white onyx, actually. Consider those sold out. That's genuine gemstones for the most unbelievable price. That is a crazy deal. How many are you getting? Stock up your stash. Okay. £2 today. Love it. Real gemstones. I do like a sale. This is how I like to shop. I like really, really good value. I love it. I think that's such a great deal. £2. Green aventurine flying out the door. Right, your labradorite's gone, mookaite's gone, amethyst is gone. Your clear quartz is about to go. Your rose quartz is about to go. If you haven't yet dialed, pick up the phone line now and grab it. £2 for your, and what have we called the shape? Tumble strands. They're great for wire work, these. I actually quite like, because I like to use the opal freeform shapes as like sort of texture in your pieces. Let me show you what I mean by that. So if I just grab, what have we got some stock left? Because they're about to just be sold out. I'll show you the rose quartz. So you see with this necklace, you can use them to create texture. How beautiful is that? Absolutely amazing. These are the purple pearls for Saturday. And I've put them with that Baroque strand that I got in Feb, which I love. So I've only used 3 of these off the whole strand. I absolutely love it. But you can create these sort of lines of texture within your designing with these freeform shapes. Beautiful, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. Bracelets, great for bracelets. Alison's demo is called Bracelet Bonanza. And you'll get the instructions. So this is really beginner friendly. Maybe you're brand new. Imagine if that's your first auction. Do you know, if you've been watching for a really long time and you thought, I'm going to give it a go, £2, if you've never shopped with us before, you're also going to get a beginner's techniques book for free. This is a £30. You can buy this, by the way, for £30 if you want to. It's on our website. But if you've never shopped with us before, you'll get one of these for free with all these beginner techniques. It's packed full of demos. What a great first purchase if you're brand new and you want to try us out, see what our service is like. You'll get your £2 gemstone strand and then all of these amazing details on how you can start working with jewellery. Also, we have an academy, JewelleryMaker Academy, which is free, by the way. I think this is amazing because some I've seen in America, they keep messaging me on Facebook. You can subscribe and you have to pay to learn their tutorials. Ours is all free on the website, on YouTube. Right, they're flying out the door. £2 for your gemstone strands. Absolutely brilliant value. Your rose quartz is about to go. Your clear quartz is about to go. Your aventurine is about to go. You want to be as fast as you possibly can to get these into your collection today. That is absolutely brilliant value, isn't it? Brilliant value for money. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Next up, we've got, now these are really good because this is actually a ring wire. So if you have a ring mandrel, which I do, you can very easily, or if you've got something that is obviously the shape of a ring, you can make a ring out of these, an adjustable ring. This is your animals of Myanmar, so your animals of Burma. Look. This was it Yvonne? Lovely Yvonne who made with these. Also, very cleverly, Rachel Smith made bails out of them, didn't she? Do you remember? So what you can do is you can use your round-nosed pliers The instructions, by the way, are on the spinner ring. The instructions are on the spinner ring if you want to make the spinner ring. The other thing you can do, which what Rachel Smith did, we were all really impressed with it, weren't we, Roscoe? With your round nose pliers, so you know if you've got like cabochons at home or even like a pearl like this, you can make a bail. So what you would do is you would use your round nose pliers and you can actually then curl that round, you know, make a bail, and then you would cut it. So let's say you've done a loop and you've made the bail very easily, just turn a loop. Then you're going to cut it just a little bit below, so you've got a little bit of flat space. You can then glue that to a gem, and then you've made a bail for the stone, which is really clever way to do it. And they're silver, the pure silver. Right, starting, you're not going lower than that? Oh my goodness me, right, get this guys. We're going to be going lower than £9.99. We're going to be going lower than £9.99. That's amazing already. That's an amazing price already. Okay, choose your colourway. Choose your colourway, silver, gold or rose. The silver is about to sell out. Silver, rose or your gold. Just for the silver. Just for the silver. I bet you can come up with different things to do with them as well. That's the cool thing about jewellery makers, is we become little engineers, don't we? And we think, oh, what else could I do? What else could I make with it? £7. Amazing. Amazing. And you don't need any crazy tools, actually, to make this into a ring. If you've got something that is cylindrical to do and make a ring with, and then you can use your fingers very gently. You can, of course, use a hammer. But you can use your fingers, and you can snip it with a flush cutter. So you're going to just bend that into the shape of the ring and make an adjustable, sizable, you know, so you don't have to worry about your size being absolutely perfect. But at £7 today, that would be a good thumb ring, I think. Really cool thumb ring. That is obviously, it costs us more to make these, guys. It costs us more to bring these into you. Today, and we knew it, didn't we, Roscoe? When we launched these. That's such a good deal. That is such a good deal at £7. Amazing. Let me show you. Oh, do you know what you could do? You could use your little elephant. You could make a bail for your elephant with the elephant. Couldn't you? Beautiful. You could. You get your instructions included. So there is a bird, an elephant, an orangutan. I think is an orangutan. Yeah, it's a cute monkey. Turtle, dolphin, snake. Yeah, those are the, and then that just repeats. So you got your bird, your elephant, your orangutan. I think it's an orangutan, or it's a cheeky monkey. Turtle, dolphin, and snake. Yeah, cool. Right, silver is gone. There's like 2 silver, so they're about to be completely gone. You got your rose or your gold in that design. Absolutely brilliant. Right, next up. Okie cookie. Stash builder. Ooh, right. So you're gonna get spacers. I tell you what, I'm going through spacers like nothing else. So this is gem setting. This is a really good way to practice your gem setting. And there's instructions with this as well. So you get all of your mounts. You've got purples, pinks. So you're going to get your mounts, and then you're going to get your druzy shapes in the same shape as the mount. So this is the blue. That's the one that I've got here in the studio. You're also going to get a chain. And you're going to get your lobster claws and extenders. It's quite a big project, actually. So obviously, with your instructions, what you're going to do is set your gemstones into your mount. So I'll just show you, I'll just lay out the trilliant shape for now. But this is great because we're going to do such a clearance price for a practice. If you haven't practiced before with gem setting, This is a good, because the price is going to be so good, you might as well give it a practice. Plus you've got your spacers for your stash. It's actually great for a stash builder, this one. One crash, you ready? One crash. Get ready. Brand new low. Brand new low. Hitting your screen. Ready, steady. 9.95. That is so good, isn't it? Less than a £10 kit. Under £10 kit. Way below what it costs to make. I mean, honestly, for the spacers, that's a great deal. For the spacers and the lobster claws, because you'll buy a pack of base metal lobster claws, 5 for £5. So you're getting 5 of those, that's £5. Spacer beads, that's £5. Then you've got your extender, your chain, your mounts, and your drusies. Sorry about that, just had a little tickly cough. £9.95, that is a £10 kit, reduced in price, absolutely fantastic value. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is amazing value. And you can pick your colour, that's what's lovely, is you don't, this, I've got the blue sample here, but you've got the pinks, the blue greens. Druzy is a really cool way to see how the gemstone forms, and they've got this cool AB coating, which gives it that amazing sparkle and disco lights. Disco. Beautiful, aren't they? Really, really, really beautiful. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. I tell you what, we're gonna go again. We are gonna go even lower. Are you ready? £9.95, amazing, amazing value. We need to sell them out. We need to clear them, okay? So we're not even done. Obviously this is a lot lower than it costs. It's a lot lower than it costs. You can't get the 5 lobster claws and the spacers for £10. So, are you ready? Honestly, as a stash builder, just for the spacers and the lobster claws, and the chain, this is ridiculously good. No brainer. No brainer at this price. Even if you don't want to do the gem setting, which I totally understand, not everybody does, £7 for the findings. £7 for the findings is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. £7 stash building. Lot of us using more base metals in our designs because the price of silver is so high, and I absolutely get it. You are getting this home today at £7. We can't even get that we can't buy the base metal pieces for £7. That's way below cost. So sale for the bank holiday bonanza, amazing, amazing value. Just £7 today. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful as a deal. Just make sure you are there. Brand new low, never been anywhere near. We've got your Mystic Indigo and your blue left. Everything else is sold out. Mystic Indigo and the blue are the final 2 colourways. Everything else is sold out, and I'm not surprised. So the indigo, this is the Mystic Indigo, isn't it? This is the Mystic Indigo. Yeah, that's the Mystic Indigo. It's like a purple. Yeah, beautiful purple. And, it's with gold, that one, the Mystic Indigo. Hey, that's nice. You could get one of each, look. If you get the blue and the Mystic Indigo, then you'll have the silver findings and the gold findings for 14 quid. That's really good. Clever, savvy shopping. Isn't it? That's a really great deal. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you can. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Okay. Next up. Okay. A pouchet. What's in the pouchet? Marla project. Ooh. You get, is that turquoise? No. Blue howlite, okay. I love blue howlite. I really love blue howlite. It looks like Sleeping Beauty turquoise, doesn't it? It has the look of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I think that's cool. I'd get 2 of these and make a necklace with that. Did I show you what I saw the Sleeping Beauty for the other day? Let me show you this. Now this isn't, I'm just in being very, very clear and not misleading in any capacity, this isn't Sleeping Beauty turquoise. However, let me show you the price of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Those are 6mm, 19 inches, 4,500 for Sleeping Beauty. If you want to make that look, you could get a couple of these strands and literally copy that design. I'm going to redo mine. You know my Sleeping Beauty Roscoe? Broke. Yeah. So before I was a jewellery maker, I didn't really take much notice. I know it sounds bad in how things were finished. And I was looking at it with Dave. I said, Dave, look at this. It's literally, I'll show it you. I'll bring it in. It's a crimp tube. So a square one, that's all they've done is they've threaded it onto a silver ring bolt and crimped it like that. I said, look how poorly this is done. And as I was showing him, it broke in my hand. Yeah. So I'm going to redo it. I was going to redo it anyway, but I'm going to do it like that design. You could do something, and now this is a Marla, so sorry, I'm focused on the turquoisey colour, that's the coloured howlite, but actually this is a Marla project. So you can make a Marla for £20. That is such a good deal. That is such a good deal. Or, because we're in a sale, honestly, I would get this as a stash build. I would get this for the stones. This is amethyst. Lovely. Aventurine. Beautiful. Blue howlite. Love blue howlite. We need more blue howlite. And carnelian. Is that, oh, actually, is that aventurine? It is aventurine. You've got your orange aventurine as well. Totally natural. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Isn't it? That is really nice. And you get a big clear quartz as your guru. This is the most affordable way to make a Marla I've ever seen. Oh, do you know what? Get it for the strand. Get it for the strand. Get it for the strand. £5. Ross. Ross. That is such a low price. Now, there's 108 beads. There are 108 beads. You can make a Marla. I'd multi-buy. Yeah, I would. I'd multi-buy. I would multi-buy. Those are really fun, summery colours, especially if you make to sell, because your cost price will be so low. Making real amethyst jewellery, real howlite. That howlite on your stall, if you do festivals and fairs and spring fairs, that blue howlite is going to sell like hotcakes. £5 today, that is amazing. Maybe this is the year you're going to go, do you know what? I know what I'm doing now. I'm going to go and do a fair. I'm going to go and look at your local festivals. A lot of places do local town and village festivals, like music festivals. Get a stand there, because people love buying jewellery at places like that. I can't believe that for £5. I wouldn't have gone. Number 9. Okay, another cheeky one. Ooh, it's Garden Glam this weekend here on JewelleryMaker. And look at this. Lovely component for your Garden Glam. Do you know what this might look really nice with? You know our little promotions for the deal of the day? May we show Saturdays in a moment, if that's okay? Because actually I think you could get this in the sale in lieu of putting it with Saturday's deal of the day. I'll tell you what, have a quick look at this and then we can do this in the sale. That's okay. Is that not perfect? Perfect to go together for glitz and glam and garden glam. Rose quartz and your beautiful flower component. And this is actually a macrame project, so you're going to get pink thread to do macrame with. It's called Macrame for Beginners, so the instructions you get with this is for beginner macrame. $7.99. I love the sale. X kit's in the sale. This is brilliant. Love and Light. That's real rose quartz, natural rose quartz, heart component. Flower component, not heart component. It's because I'm talking about love. $7.99 comes with your instructions from Rachel Smith. If you are a macrame beginner, or even if you're not a macrame beginner, like I said, this kit's this X kit's in the sale, are stash builders specials. I mean, just grab that for your stash. It's absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Patricia, Natalie, Jenny, Maker in Cheshire, Zena, Shirley, Rachel, Claire and Carol, Joyce and Cynthia, Kathy and Erica, Hilma, Kathleen, Valerie, loads and loads of you coming in to grab that now at $7.99. That's amazing value for money. For the strand alone, Ross. For the strand alone. That is absolutely brilliant. I think you pay, what, £3 or something for the cord? Which is really good value at JewelleryMaker. That's your nylon cord for macrame, a real gemstone strand, and you've got your charm as well. $7.99 today. I told you, didn't I? I went to a pub. If you go to a nice pub, that's the price of a glass of wine. Right. All week last week, so Roscoe got some orange wine for me for my 1 year anniversary. So I put it in the fridge. I thought, on Saturday, I'm going to have some lovely wine. And then I felt so poorly, but I was like, I'm going to have a glass. I'm still going to have even one glass, but I was like, I can't enjoy it because I'm poorly. So I'm saving the rest for when I feel better. Right. Yeah. Ross says his daughter hasn't had chocolate for a couple of months. Yeah, so she had some yesterday. Oh, she just ate chocolate all day. That's all she had. My kids all week have been going, can I have this egg? Can I have the little one? What about if I have just the chocolate that's in the box? And I was like, yeah. She was sleep eating chocolate. Oh, she was... So Ross's little girl hasn't had chocolate for a couple of months. She had chocolate yesterday all day, that's all she ate. And he said at about 3 o'clock this morning, she was sleep talking, shouting for chocolate. That's like me, that is. Yeah, that is so funny, isn't it? Right. Next up, I've got for you number 15. Did anybody have any nice Easter eggs? Any nice chocolate goodies? Or do any baking for Easter? Ooh. Did you get 1 or 2? Ross. Okay. Right. Okay, so, and it's 1 strand, is it? Right. Okay. So, I've got 2 examples. I'll just show you them both, but you are only going to get 1. A pound auction. A pound auction. Ooh. Right, there you go. Labradorite for £1. Labradorite for £1. Go for it. 10 left. 10 left. Yeah, very earthy. They've gone. It's a good carat weight. Right, number 4 is in a pouch. Oh, it's heavy. What have we got in a little pouch? Is that pearls? Ross, you can't do this. Ross. Oh my gosh, it's a jadeite panther. Oh my gosh, it's a jadeite panther with peridot eyes. Oh my gosh, that's a jadeite panther. Hang on. I've got the tail. Very Cartier. Ross. Now this is a Cartier piece with a long Oh my gosh, you're getting a metre of pearls. You're getting a metre of pearl. Yeah. You're getting a metre of pearls, and you can't get a metre of pearls for £42. Right, there you go. Is it silver as well? Wowee. Okay, so I'm just going to show you how this will look. Something like this. Hang on, let me put this through. Which way do you go in? Because then you put that through the tail. Look. Oh, are you surprised? They've gone. Wow. That's a lot of silver as well. Okay, I've got number 13 for you next. That was quickie, wasn't it? Next up then, is that peridot? Is that peridot? We did peridot yesterday, absolutely gorgeous. This looks so good as an accenting stone. Look at it with the jadeite we got tomorrow. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? That sort of spring, bright. In fact, you know what it looked really nice with as well? Now don't forget, you are getting instructions with all of these. When you see this deal, don't forget you do get instructions with these as well. It looks so good with a softer Uruguayan amethyst. It's Friday's deal of the day. Sorry, £2? Oh my gosh, stock up. Stock up. £2 peridot strands. For spacers, look at that with the amethyst. That's the softest colour of the amethyst. Do you want to see it with the richest colour? Oh my gosh. Look at how green. Oh, right, get it. £2. Get it as quick as you can. Peridot for £2. Is Susie in? This is one of Susie's favourites for accenting. Gorgeous with the purple pearls. Look quickly with the purple pearls because the purple pearls are Saturday. I know they're gone. Well, it's because you did £2. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful with the purples. Right, did you set what number, sorry? 14. Okay, pop you there. Pop you there. Right, oh, 2 parachets. So you've got either dragon or snake. Okay, let me get this out. So, the red, oh my gosh, is the dragon. This is imitation amber. So this is the dragon. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, you get loads. Oh my gosh, you get absolutely loads. Right, there you go. That one, I believe, is the snake. Oh no, sorry, the dragon is the yellow, the snake is the red. So the dragon is the yellow colour and the snake is the red. There you go. $9.99. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Really, really lightweight as well, so easy to wear. And then you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 strands of your amber, of your imitation amber. 4 strands. They're like malas, those are. How long? They're 8mm beads. Right. It's just the, oh, is that what the red is? The sea life. Sorry, because I haven't got my glasses. I read that as snake. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, I can see. Oh yeah. I read it as snake. You know what I mean? With the letters. Yeah, it's really cool, really different. Really cool. $9.99 today. Oh, that's so good. Make really fun wearable jewellery with that. I'm not being funny, even that's a lovely little bag that it comes in. Right, well done. Okay. Next up, we've got for you number 8. Pop all this away because there's a lot there. I like those little bags, those are lovely. Coming up this afternoon, or a little bit later this morning, we're doing a silver sale, which is going to be That might be the thing that breaks me, Roscoe, and starts me ordering. Right, what did you say? 8. Moons. Ah, crescents. This is really new, Ross. This shouldn't be in the sale. This is your crescents. You also get toggle clasps. You also get, stash builder. Look at these spaces. Oh my gosh. Look at those spaces. Brilliant they are for silver spacer, with a base metal. So that's the drill hole right the way through. And then stars as well. Star spaces just for the components, guys. Stash build. Brand new low about to come in. Don't forget your silver chains are on pre-order. If you want to get the best price for silver chains, today's the day in the sale. Those are on pre-order. Great for tassels they are. Okay. Starry Night project. You will also get instructions from Alison Tarry from the project. I believe Alison did the ear vines in your, is that right? Can you remember, Roscoe? I think she did the ear vines, which I'm going to make one of those. I've got a festival in the summer. I want to do an ear vine. They look amazing. £19.95 today. £19.95 today. That is about half of where we should be for all of that. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So you'll get the instructions for the ear vines. She gave me the physical copy, I think, so that I can do that project. Here it is, look. Celestial ear ornament. Now, you don't have to do all 6. I wore the one that had all 6 on it. It looks really, really good. I would say this might be a bit out there. You might think, I don't know if I'd wear that. Try it. She was so right, because I wouldn't have said, I don't think that's for me. I don't think it's my style. But when I tried it on, I was like, this is actually so cool. It was really, really cool. So this is a bit of a try it and see project, I'd say. Now, you might not want to make the ear vine. That's absolutely fine. You might want to make something totally different, because the components here are really clever. They're really, really good. You've got your gemstone crescents, your crescent spaces, your star spaces. But I would, honestly, give it a try to do those. And you don't have to do like all 6 loops. In the instructions, she shows you how to do 4 loops as well. So you can do just like 4 dangles. But they did look really good. Really cool. Especially for like, if you're going to a concert or something, doing something a bit different. Anybody got any plans like that? Anybody going to any concerts this year, or any of the big festivals? I went to Leeds Festival last year with my little boy. I'm not a crowds person, to be honest with you. I didn't like it. But I would rather watch it at home with a glass of wine, put it on telly. I just don't like the crowds, especially because I'm getting a bit older. When we went to Leeds Festival, everybody was 17. Yeah, everybody was like 20 years old. And I was like, no, this is just too much for me. Right, number 11 next. Okay. Okay, so, sorry, I'm just tidying this away. Ooh, that was a lot of spaces, Roscoe, for that price. Right, that was number 8. Next is, which number is that, Roscoe? 11. Ooh. Ooh. Pink sensation. Look at this. Now, this is agate, fuchsia agate. Hello. Hang on, I haven't finished. Oh, hello. Oh, hang on, I haven't finished. Now that is a Laura pink. So this one is a project from our Debbie. Ross, that's the price of this. £9.95 is the price of one of those strands. I actually did a pair of earrings on our sister channel for £30 that had 2 oval shaped agates like this. Exactly like it. Do you remember, KP? Hattie did a project. Yeah, And they were a pair of earrings like this, and they were a lot more expensive than that. And you're going to get all of this for $9.95. X-Kits show galore. Lots of you filling your stash. What a great day. I love a sale. I absolutely love a sale, especially at JewelleryMaker. Especially at JewelleryMaker. Absolutely brilliant. Did you get any crazy jade this morning? Can't believe that. $9.95. $9.95 today. Absolutely beautiful. Fuchsia, pink, bright. And do you know what? Even if pink isn't for you, sometimes you have to think about presents and when you make for other people. At that price point, you're getting 3 strands, as well as the cord, as well as the instructions. $9.95. Bargain. Absolute bargain. We've got the yellow version. Well done. Last couple of chances on that. Loads of those selling out. Even, I mean, just to have those tubes to create little, again, junctions along your design. That is amazing value. Now the yellow, is it yellow? Because there's greens. Yeah, this is like a lemon and lime. Oh, I like this. And look at these shapes. Gorgeous this is. So, this is your sort of lemon and lime. We've called it yellow, but you'll know what I mean when you see the colours. Look at how cool that is. Oh, and you get your bicones, big bicones. Okay, that's honestly, that's the price of this strand. And they're all different. Every single agate's different. That one's even got druzy. That's the price of this strand. You're going to get this one for free, the barrels, and you're going to get the yellow bicones. Those would be lovely, like buttercup earrings, wouldn't they? You could do daffodil earrings with those. Love daffodils. They're on the way out now, the daffodils, aren't they? They're all starting to wilt a little bit. What's next? What do we look for next? Does anybody know? Once the daffodils go? Yeah, I bet there is another. We'll go from the daffodils into something else. £10, 3 oh, and you get the cord. Sorry. And you get, is it bluebells next? Ah. Loads and loads of you on the phone lines for that project. 700 carats there. There's 700 carats there. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, lovely Eva. Eva's got a nice, pretty yellow, buttercup yellow t-shirt, jumper on today, looks lovely. Right. Navajo. Oh, the chain. This is going to be ridiculous. We should not be doing, we're giving you a flavour of what's to come. Now, we can't buy the reels, us as a wholesaler, we can't buy these reels for what we're about to do price-wise, okay? This is going to be a loss, and it's irreplaceable. 925 sterling silver. The price of silver is at a record high. It is what you would describe as unstable, isn't it? Is that the right word for what's going on in the world for silver right now? Unstable. Let's leave it there. My recommendation, don't even watch the news. Find something else to do. Right, this is about to be the best deal for silver on JewelleryMaker. It is 15 metres. Okay, 15 metres. Let me get some help to do some maths. How many 18-inch chains can I make with 15 metres of chain? Right, 18 inches is your sort of standard chain. Do you know how many I can make? 32. 32 standard length chains on this reel. 32 chains. Now you can also do tassels, you can also do stations. This will fit your fine wire to do your findings and fixings at the end. The gram weight of this alone warrants us not to go anywhere near the price we're about to do. You can create layer designs. Honestly, this is a really good stash builder, something good to have in your stash. Right, choose your colour. Rose gold is about to go. Rose gold is about to go. You're going to get this as a sale price today. It is 15 metre curb chain. 15 metre curb chain. Ready? £10 a metre to start. £10 a metre to start. That's going to be 18 inches. Is just it's just about 43 centimetres. You get two 18-inch chains for £10. We're just starting there. Right, rose gold has gone. This is what we're doing, is we're selling out this hour. That's what the whole sale is about. Okay. Are you ready? 15 metres of silver chain. This is your curb chain. Right. Guarantee your colourway. We're going straight to price. As a star buying the sale, we've got silver sale. I can't believe we're doing silver sale coming up for you. I think in a couple of months we're going to go, do you remember that silver sale we did? Are we silly or what? That's at 12 o'clock. Get ready to get this into your collection this morning. 15 metres of your silver curb chain. Beautiful for tassels. Gorgeous for tassels. I was thinking about doing a tassel with this elephant, but I couldn't work out sort of how to... That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Tassel under the elephant. If you're happy at £10 a metre, what about this? Brand new, low price. Your sale deal this morning. Oh my gosh. £5 a metre. Oh my gosh. There's no way you're getting silver at £5 a metre. No way you're getting silver at £5 a metre. Today, and you've got split pay available as well, £37.50. It cost us way more than £75. So you've got your silver and your gold options left. A lot of people buying two. That is a stock up your stash, isn't it? Stock up your stash. 15 metres of chain for £37.50 on split pay. 15 metres. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. Brand new low, £5 a metre. That's base metal pricing, isn't it? Base metal pricing. They're going to sell out, so you're going to want to be on the phone lines to get them now. Your gold or your silver colourway in the curb chain. Really well made, really good quality, and an amazing deal for you to get this into your collection today. Go, go, go. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. I mean, a metre for £5, that's not going to happen, is it? A metre for £5, that's less than cost. Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you coming in to grab that. Now, that is going to be available until the stock goes for the rest of the day, until midnight, isn't it? Or until the stock sells out. So if you're watching on the repeat, grab that. That's absolutely brilliant. Right, time now for today's Wall of Fame. And when we come back, we've got more amazing deals in our bank holiday sale. Wall of Fame time. It's time to see your fantastic mix. Shall we start with the lovely Kerry Longshore? I can see how blue this is through the picture. Kerry, hello to all at JewelleryMaker and my fellow waffers. Here is my entry into today's Wall of Fame. I've received my Sleeping Beauty turquoise today and I made it into a 925 sterling silver bracelet straight away. This is the only turquoise that I have and it's absolutely stunning. Thank you, JewelleryMaker, for bringing us these beautiful gemstones, and good luck to everybody who enters. And here's looking to have a win. Love and hugs from Kerry. Kerry, that is a gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. A turquoise bracelet like this in a shop, you would be looking maybe into four figures. I've seen some of the beaded necklaces at like $4,000 recently. So that is absolutely amazing. And I'm so, so glad that you managed to make it into something. And quickly, that's the thing, we get so excited when we get our favourites, we make them nice and quickly. Oh, I love this, Margaret. 255, this is Margaret Gibson. This week, I'm entering a Tree of Life. I used malachite nuggets for the leaves, a wire base, and the base is a wire spool filled with small beads. Oh, that's clever. and cut up gold and silver wire, and then I filled it with resin, and once the tree was in place I covered the base with seed bead motif stuck on and placed silver pearls around the edges of the base. And I've enjoyed doing this tree, and she says she's done trees before this, and I've enjoyed doing a tree again. Hope you like it. As usual, thank you to JewelleryMaker and good luck to everyone. Wow, that is absolutely beautiful. I bet that took you ages to make. It looks amazing. Thank you, Margaret, for sending that in. I bet that's going to inspire somebody else to give that a go. Really beautiful. Kim Hopkins. Oh, wow, Kim. Wow. Good morning. Please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a 925 silver clasp crisscross necklace with shell pearls inspired by Mark from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody. I've really loved the voyage weekend. Stay safe. That is so impressive. Doesn't it look amazing with the pearls? That looks so high, and it's like a collar or a cuff of beautiful pearls. It looks awesome, Kim. Good luck to you, my darling. I've got Alan next. 275 is Alan Hopkins, who's been enjoying some gem setting recently. Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's 2 925 sterling silver rings, one with a Burmese spinel and the other a freshwater pearl, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody. I loved Susie's show on Sunday. Stay safe, everyone. It was fantastic. It was a fantastic show on Sunday. We really did have fun. 258. Oh, wow. How cool are these? This was from the Egyptian day. Hi all at JewelleryMaker, here is my entry this week. It is a copper pair of earrings. Sorry, I didn't say who it was. 258, it's Linda Walker. Here is my entry this week for copper earrings, hand cut, and I used moss agate tubes. Oh, they look like, do you remember we did the turquoise tubes in the Egyptian week? The Egyptian day. It's actually moss agate tubes to enhance them. I recently purchased them from JewelleryMaker, and you are all so inspiring. I've been watching for many, many years now, and I couldn't resist it. Good luck to all. Linda, they are amazing. I love them. They're somewhere between the Egyptian and the sort of Navajo style, aren't they? Love that. Really, really well done. And thank you for your entry. Final one for this morning. This is Laura, 259. Hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's lots of seed bead projects. I'm absolutely hooked on seed beading, which really has surprised me, as I never had any interest in this medium until I had a go at the crisscross design which Mark demonstrated. He is so good in his demonstrations. I have made Christmas decoration stars using 5/0s 11/0 seed beads and 4mm blue faceted beads or seed pearls for the accents, and also 2 different earring designs which will need to be attached to the earring findings. I'm thinking of doing baubles next. All components are from JewelleryMaker, and I really need a win to stock up on more colours of seed beads. Good luck to everybody in the draw. They are so good. Isn't that cool, Laura, that you never thought that you'd be a seed beader, never thought that you'd give that a go, and you thought, do you know what, I'll try it. And you're hooked, and you've turns out you love it. I really like that. Thank you so much again for sending in your entries. If you want to join us for this week's draw, then send on in your makes. Send in your make to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And it is brilliant because every Wednesday we pick a winner who gets a fantastic prize. You will get £100 credit, and your runner-up will get £50 credit, which is such a great prize. So make sure that you enter into the draw. Even if you're brand new, we definitely love to see even our newest makers. Maybe you've made for a really long time, but you've never entered the Wall of Fame. Get those entries in, because we absolutely love your inspiration. We're continuing our sale this bank holiday Monday. So whatever you do, make sure you're ready for some more bargains here on JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Join us on Tuesday at 10 a.m. for a spectacular carved elephant. Every time we bring to you elephants, be them charms or carvings, I think the symbolism with strength, wisdom, family is so special to our collectors. It's going to be a really, really good one. That's Tuesday at 10 a.m. We have the most spectacular carved elephant.
Good morning and welcome to Bank Holiday Bonanza here at JewelleryMaker. We are chatting all things Easter. What did you get up to over your Easter holidays? Did you do anything nice over the weekend? I mean, technically we're still on Easter holidays, aren't we? Because it's bank holiday. Oh, you went sofa shopping. Oh, did you find anything? Sofa shopping is so hard. I think we went to 3 different shops and we sat on probably 100 sofas. And you go, I don't know, I don't know. And you go, which was the one that we liked? It's hard, sofa shopping is. What have you been up to? Have you done anything lovely? Have you spent some time with your gorgeous family? I hope you've had a nice Easter. If not, you might have been watching our JewelleryMaker. Now, it's a bank holiday, which means we have gone into sales mode. Hopefully you've got some amazing deals so far this morning already. The next portion of our show, so we've got 3 more shows. We've got this one here. I've got an opal sale. Amazing. Opal sale. And then we've got silver sale at 12 o'clock, which is going to be a little bit like the 8 o'clock this morning. Absolutely wild. Jadeite we shouldn't ever do at a sale. Silver we don't need to do at a sale. And silver we can't replace. So even at our current prices, we can't replace it. So to do it in sale is big losses for us, but brilliant for our makers who are watching on Bank Holiday Monday. Thank you so much for tuning in to the showcase today. I'm looking forward to, because I've got a cold, right? Yesterday, Kinga, she said, oh, I've got this Polish, it's like Polish lemsip, but it's even better than like our lemsips. I had some Spanish ibuprofen, that was fantastic. I don't think they just have ibuprofen in it, you know, I think they have special... Where am I getting all these European... So the Spanish one, when I broke my ankle, right, about 2.5 years ago, and when we were in Spain, so I broke my ankle a week before we went to Spain with 4 kids. I've told you this before, I'm sure. I told you about when we went to the zoo, because I had to go on a wheelchair in Spain. So just a week before we went on holiday, I broke my ankle. Well, it was actually my leg. The leg was the broken bit, but the sprain was the ankle. Anyway, so Dave had to push me around in a wheelchair in Spain with 4 kids in tow. Really fun for him. And anyway, whilst we were in Spain, we went to the pharmacia, and I said, using Google Translate, can I have some painkillers? So I had this ibuprofen, right? But they're really strong. You only have one of them. You have one of the ibuprofens. Anyway, they've been in the cupboard for ages, and I had about 5 left. I've been saving them for if you're ever extra poorly. So I had one of those yesterday, and it sorted me right out for the show. And then later on in the day, Kinga said, in fact, somebody else brought it up, the Polish lemsip. Somebody else said, have you ever had Polish lemsip? And I think you can get them from like Polish supermarkets. Can you, Kinga? You can. So you can actually get them if you ever got a stinking cold. Because I always find, especially in the winter, lemsip sells out, don't you think? When you go to like Tesco's and stuff, lemsip's never in stock. And the thing about a lemsip, there you go, let me show it to you, right? This is apparently best thing ever. So it's got paracetamol in it, but they were saying yesterday, well, you need to try the Polish lemsips. Yeah? Obviously, you have to follow the instructions, but there you go. So I'm going to have one of those in a little bit. I'm looking forward to that. That was my mum's test when we were kids. Right, if you go, oh, Mum, I'm not very well, I can't go to school. She says, don't worry, I'll make you a lemsip. Because when you're not ill, a lemsip is the worst thing in the world to drink, isn't it? Have you ever tried to drink a lemsip if you're not poorly anymore? They are rotten. They don't taste nice. But when you're poorly, a lemon sip is the best thing in the world. So that was my mum's test. Is she'd go, right, let's see if you're really poorly. And if you're like, oh no, it's horrible, she'd go, you're fine, you go into school. But if you were like drinking the lemon sip, like, oh my gosh, it's just going to make me feel better, then she'd know that you're poorly. That was her little test. I could never get my kids to have a lemon sip. I'd have to put a bucket of sugar in to get my kids to drink a lemon sip. Right, how are you doing today? Got a few messages in. I hope you're very well. If you're on your own this Easter, hopefully we're keeping you company. Right. Oh, yeah, if anybody's got any good little remedies, send those in. Boiled lemonade, lemons, honey and whiskey. That actually sounds like it would be, is there a name for that? Yeah, that actually sounds like that would be so good for a cold. I might try that. Boiled lemonade, lemons, honey and whiskey. Oh, Sarah Jane, if I'm feeling poorly still later, I'm going to try that. That sounds like a really good idea. Any other little cold remedies? Let us know. Message us and let us know. Steam, yeah, doing the steam of your face. That's a good one. Okay, crocus, daffodils. Oh, these are the flowers that we're going to look out for, okay? Because the daffs, the daffs are starting to wane a bit close to us. Have you seen them on the side of the road? I love looking out for the daffodils for the spring, but they're starting to go. So I asked what we're looking for next. So we're looking for crocus, daffodils, bluebells, pansy. I love pansies. Summer bedding, geraniums, petunias and fuchsias. Beautiful means that summer's on its way. Sunny in North Devon, says Annie. Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to look out for those then. I love the pansies and the bluebells. If you search, you can Google bluebell walks, and you can do, there's one near us by the Licky Hills. You can do bluebell walks, which is really, really good with the kids as well. In fact, I might do that this week with my kids. Yeah, and free. How expensive is half term? Anybody got any kids at home? Honestly, you can't go anywhere and not spend 50 quid. Tulips will also be out soon. Look out for the tulips. Bluebells are in bloom in my area in Hampshire. Oh, Dee, where are you in Hampshire? I went to uni in Portsmouth. I love Hampshire. Tulips. Right, we're looking out for the tulips as well. Okay, brilliant. I'll keep my eyes peeled for those. Right. Now, because Roscoe likes to tiptoe on the tightrope of what we should and shouldn't do in a sale, yeah, I think sometimes it's like you've got like I dare ya kind of personality. Exactly. That's what I feel like this show is about. So this next portion of the show is premium sale. We've got a gold bar. We've got a diamond strand. We have got basically premium. Oh, is that the Kingfisher? We've got the Kingfisher jade. We've got the Kingfisher jade. Oh my word, okay. It's basically an hour of star buys. An hour of star buys. These are some of our most premium and expensive pieces. High value. Go into the sale. Right, start with the first star buy. Right then, are we ready? This is another one on my wish list. This is your Guatemalan Kingfisher. This is the closest that we will get to Imperial Jadeite. This is the closest that we will get to Imperial Jadeite. Look at this. Now these are very expensive. We can't buy them now. Look at that colour. These are very, very, very expensive, even for us to buy. Today, we're doing them in the bank holiday sale, okay? We've got an amazing opportunity, and look at the size of the drill hole, they're really generous. This is such a beautiful, to add even one of these stones into a make, massively increases the value, you put that above that elephant, couldn't you, of the piece, because it's Kingfisher jadeite. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, you might have had your eyes on these like I have. You might have been keeping your beady eyes on these. I have it on your wish list. Today, got an idea. hang on. I've got an idea. Hold the phone caller. We've got some earring hoops coming up. Would they work to make a jadeite earring? Let's try it. Right, graphics are in. Oh no, they're not earrings, they're jump rings, sorry. Ignore me. Right, earrings, my idea's failed. Right, how about today we do the lowest price we've ever done on your Kingfisher jadeite. This is your Kingfisher jadeite. This is absolutely amazing. This is absolutely amazing, guys. We're about to take this deal incredibly low. So, type A Kingfisher green jadeite, the closest we will bring to you of Imperial. Now, 8mm in size, you get 2 of them. And when we launched this, we did a really amazing price. When we launched this, we did a really, really amazing price. Big collectors, straight in. Big collectors, straight in for this. Right. Big collectors, straight in. Now, that's your price at JewelleryMaker. $99.99, that's the previous price, isn't it, Roscoe? That's where we launched, okay? That's not where you'll buy these for elsewhere. These are £50 beads. They are, and this isn't the first time we've done a £50 bead. The lavender we did at £50, didn't we? They all sold out. I've wanted this Kingfisher jade since it came in. It's a little bit over my budget. How many of these do we have? A good quantity. So depending on how low we go, now I would use this sparingly. So you can use these as just little accents, but look at the difference it can make to your piece of jewellery. What about with this? Buy these, just like that, right? That's Kingfisher jadeite. That's Kingfisher, look how good that looks. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Kingfisher jadeite. Now, today you're about to get the most unbelievable deal. We should be done at this price. In fact, we have been done at this price. This is our previous closing price. But we know there's a lot of you, if you've had your eye on this and you've thought, I've been waiting for them to go a bit lower. We can't replace them at this price, by the way. There's no more Kingfisher coming in, by the way. There's no more, that's it. This is what we got, was a one-off deal. £65. Oh, that is so good. £65 with the Kingfisher. And we're not even done. And we're not even done. Ah, we're not even done. Right, I'm going to try not to get too excited about this because this is amazing. This is amazing. I'm going to try not to go too mad. Roscoe, can you tell me what price we're doing? I won't tell them, I promise. Yeah? Oh my gosh, right. These are £50 beads at JewelleryMaker. These are £50 beads at JewelleryMaker. Look at this colour. Look at this colour. Oh my word. Right, are you ready? Sale. Bank holiday bonanza. If you've been waiting to get them, 50, that's half price. That's half price. That's buy one get one free. That is absolutely amazing. Look how scruffy I look without a necklace on. So this is why you got to wear jewellery. You're not done. No, you can't go lower than that. You're going to go lower than that? Oh, okay, I'm going to get them then. I am going to get them then. Oh, I'm so tempted. Trying to be good, I am. Oh, that's such a good deal, Ross. Right, we're going again. Okay, there's a four-way split pay. There's a four-way split pay to get these home. Type A Kingfisher green jadeites. They are £50 each at JewelleryMaker. They are £50 each at JewelleryMaker. You only need to use one in a design, and what does that do to the value? What does that do to the value? Right, are you ready? If you're going to do what I think you're going to do, that's what I thought. Okay, guys, he's going to do £10 on split pay. He's going to do it. He's going to do it. They launched at £100, and I get it. That's expensive. This is Kingfisher Green. It is the most expensive colour we've done at JewelleryMaker. Oh, we're about to do this at £10 on split pay. If you're not in yet, dial now. You've got 38 seconds. Oh my goodness me. Oh my, we won't have this chance again. We won't have this chance again. This is a one-off sale. Talk about bank holiday bonanza. Imagine if somebody was busy today and they missed this deal. Imagine if somebody was busy this morning and missed this deal. Oh my gosh. We're about to do this at £10 on split pay. Oh my word, absolutely beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. They are so stunning. Wow. Do you know what they look really nice with? On Saturday at 11, we've got Oro Preto. We've got natural golden topaz. They look beautiful with that, wouldn't they? Right, are you ready? Are you ready? £40, £10 on split pay. Woo-hoo-hoo. Massive saving. That is a massive saving. This is £100 normally, £50 per stone. Today, we're doing £10 on split pay and you get both of them. Better than buying it on free. Better than buying it on free deal. Absolutely brilliant. What a way to add that into your collection. And in years to come, you'll go, I'm so glad I got that deal. In years to come. You remember last week, Mark said, so Mark, lovely Mark, I've got to get him something back. He's given me something amazing, so I need to return the favour. Do you know what he gave to me, Roscoe? 10mm tanzanite. I put them in this look. So this is Saturday's deal of the day. I've only used 2 of them because I'm going to use them very sparingly. So those are the pearls that are coming up on Saturday. But if you go along a bit, Bex, other way. Aren't they gorgeous? That's 10mm tanzanite. I know. They look amazing with the purple pearls. But he said he bought a couple of strands, and I was like, you're so lucky. But that's what this, in a few years, you'll be like, oh, can you believe I bought those Kingfisher jadeite for £10 on split pay? I know. He's so generous, so I'm gonna have to give him something back now. I need to think of something amazing to get back for him. I know. I said, let me buy them, and he said no. So yeah, I'm going to use them and love them. Right, well done. That was unbelievable. That was unbelievable. Don't you think they'd look nice with those golden topaz? Right, number 4. Is it a Paraiba? Oh my word. Oh my word. Right, let me find my tweezers. Right. Now, this, it's in a diamond box, so you have to use the back of the tweezers to open it. This is a Paraiba tourmaline. Oh, this is clean. This is clean material. Right. And it comes with a mount. Oh, so you can gem set it. Oh my gosh. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Paraiba tourmaline ring. Now obviously that's not fully set. I've just rested the stone into the mount. This is 925 sterling silver mount. Paraiba tourmaline. Well, the reason we don't see, in fact, should we do a little quiz question? Why do you think we don't see a Paraiba in a marquee shape? Why do you think we don't see a marquee shape for a Paraiba tourmaline? Message us in. What do you think the answer to that is? Why is this the rarest, or one of the rarest shapes to see? Bex is not sure. Okay. Roscoe's got it. Message us in. For our very avid watchers and collectors, who I'm sure you all know. So this is Paraiba tourmaline. It is the #1 hot ticket gem in the world. There is no other more talked about rare collector's gemstone. Other than diamonds, in the coloured world of gemstones, you have your sapphires, your rubies, your emeralds that are very popular, obviously. But if you said to somebody, if you said to all of the big dealers, all of the big jewellery houses, what's the number one gemstone other than a diamond? They'll say Palladium tourmaline. This is the number one hot ticket gemstone in the world. When they launched this, it was launched 1989 in Tucson, and before the show, they'd said this is new tourmaline, and they're going, it's going to be X dollars per carat. I can't remember exactly what it was, however many dollars per carat, and everyone was laughing, saying, hilarious, you're going to launch a gem at that price, no one's going to buy it, it's too expensive, you'll have to bring your prices down. They launched it, sold out, first gemstone to sell out the show, that people were going to the stand, they're going, it's all gone. And it never ever went down in price, it only went up. But I think that's so funny, because they were like, ha ha ha, that's so funny, you're going to do it at such a high price, and everybody bought it, and that was the best price it ever was. Any messages in about the marquee shape? Now the marquee shape is based on, did you know it was developed? One of the French kings had it developed on his mistress's lips. Because of the way that the crystal forms, you are right to some respects. So the tourmaline, it forms in an elongated crystal. So actually it does go better normally for an oval or a octagon shape. It's not the cleavage. It's not because of the cleavage. Difficult to cut without damaging the stone. Most expensive cut. Geraldine? Correct. This is one of the most expensive cuts because of the wastefulness. Absolutely, Janet. This is one of the most wasteful cuts. So what does that mean? A lot of waste to cut. The stone itself, obviously when you sell a gemstone, most of the time it is sold on carat weight. Marquise is too wasteful. When you take a stone, you don't want to lose too much of the stone on the lapidary desk. What does that mean? So if you start with a gem, I'm going to use a number to make it easy. That's 10 carat rough, right? You want to cut it and end up with a high carat weight. If you do a marquee shape, you're going to lose most of the rough. So people go, no, we're not going to do a marquee shape because it's too wasteful. However, when you go into a shop, people want to go, I've never seen that cut before, I want the marquise cut. It's really rare, really, really rare, and beautiful in the tourmaline. Beautiful in the tourmaline. I've got no idea what you're going to do on price for this, Roscoe. I have no idea what you're going to do. This hour is our premium sale. Premium tourmaline that we are going to do for a ridiculous price. Are you ready? £100. And we're nowhere near. Where did we launch this at? Wow. Okay, right. Would anybody like Praber tourmaline today for the best price we've done on JewelleryMaker? That is really gorgeous. So I've just rested it into the prongs. We've got tutorials on how to gem set. You don't necessarily need special tools. We do the gem setting tools, but you can use your flat pliers. If you look on our academy, there are gem setting techniques. There are gem setting tutorials for prong setting. This is going to fly, guys. This is Praber tourmaline. People like to, if you collect your gemstones, people just like to have it to say, I've got Praber tourmaline in my collection. Today, are you ready? Are you steady? £34 for a genuine authenticity certificate. Oh my gosh, £34. Now, do you know what's really weird and really funny? When I started, because this, you might have been collecting for many, many years, and this is your chance to finally get a Praber tourmaline, a real Praber tourmaline. When I started, I'll tell you a story about when I very first started on Gems TV. I knew nothing about gemstones. I'd just come fresh from university. All I'd ever heard of was a diamond, sapphire, ruby and emerald. Never knew anything about gemstones. My first week, there was a lady, her name was Sheridan. She was a producer here. She was training me. And these Prabers came in, right? And she said, Steph, you need to buy one of these. And I said, I don't even know what Praber is. She said, they've come in at the wrong price, so we're all going to buy one, right? The staff. She said, it's coming out, she said, this should be so much more. And it was £34. It was a Prey tourmaline at £34, and I'll be honest, I was broke. I was a student, and I was like, okay, I'll get it, because I just started, and she was like, honestly, she'd buy it, I promise you'll never regret it. So I always say, do you know what? I bought Prey tourmaline for £34, and that's my like story, and I didn't know what it was, and you've just done £34 for this Paraiba. Yeah, I'm so glad I did. Thank goodness I did. You're gonna go again. Right, you're about to get a Paraiba better than the price of my story Paraiba. I tell everyone I bought a Paraiba for £34 because they think, what? Ross is going again. Ross is going again. Right, best chance ever now to get Paraiba tourmaline. N to O, P to Q, L to M. Don't even worry about the size. Paraiba tourmaline, marquee shaped stone. Ready? Going again. Should be £100. 4-way split pay as well. It's really clean. Paraiba's a type 3 gemstone. Ready? Steady. Go, go, go. Cherry would tell you right off, Roscoe. That is absolutely unreal. 4-way split pay. So this is unbelievable. If I've never bought Paraiba and I'm a collector, what is my spend on £7? Everybody can get Paraiba tourmaline today. £7 just for the gem alone. Who's now doing the happy dance going, oh my word, I've got a real Paraiba. I know, forget the silver. You got a real Paraiba for £7. I mean, you can't forget the silver. It is good that it comes in with a silver. But you now own Paraiba tourmaline at £7 on split pay. How good is that? How good is that? That's a real Paraiba tourmaline, guys. £7. Safe to say, in 16 years of bringing you jewellery, never done a Paraiba tourmaline for £7 on split pay. I've never done a Paraiba tourmaline for £28. I love a bank holiday sale. That is so good. I bet you've got things that you've bought in the sale. Yeah, of course we are. He says we're losing mega money. I'm pretty sure everybody understands that. Imagine if I said, Tobes, do you know what I'm really after? Some Paraiba. Do you think you could do it for me for £28? Tobes, do you think you could find me a marquee shaped Paraiba tourmaline for £28? He'd be like, no, not even, there's no point. Absolutely no point. No point. In a marquise as well, yeah. In fact, I don't want a round, thank you, for £28. I only want a marquise, Tobes. I won't take it unless it's a marquise. It's funny. That's how low that is. That is funny. That is Paraiba tourmaline. Well, do you know what? I'm so happy for you because there are people, right, that know gemstones, gemologists and stuff, they don't own Paraiba tourmaline. Now you do. You own a Paraiba. That's awesome. That is awesome. And of course it comes in the silver mount, which you can obviously have a go at setting. Wow! Very well done. Get your auth card, because no one will believe you. No one will believe you if you say, oh, I bought Paraiba tourmaline for £28. Right. I've got a diamond strand for you. I don't know who Ross thinks he is putting this show together. Paraiba tourmaline in the sale, Kingfisher jade in the sale. We've got a gold bar. We've got a gold bar coming up in the sale that you can wear as well. I like that. You can just wear the gold bar. Right, diamonds. Now, let's do another texting topic. How many quotes about diamonds do you know? Message me in if you've got a famous quote about diamonds. I'll start with one. I'm not going to do them all because I want you to message us in. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Right, message me in. What are the diamond quotes? Famous, good texting topic. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we hear. You don't necessarily have to know who said it because there's lots of famous diamond quotes. Do you? What's the other quote you know then? I won't say it. Yeah? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, from James Bond. Right, message us in with your diamond quotes, the famous diamond quotes. Sarah Jane, a classic. Diamond in the rough. Is that from Aladdin? Or is that just in general? Oh yeah, in general, of course. Like you would say, oh, they're a diamond in the rough. Is that a compliment? I think so, yeah. Diamond in the rough. I'm a bit of a diamond in the rough because I look rough today. I'm like cold. I was thinking about in Aladdin. I don't know why. Did you think of Aladdin? Yeah, because in the big voice he goes, the diamond in the rough. He does. Do you know what I'm talking about, don't you, Roscoe? Surely you've watched Aladdin with the little girls. I loved Aladdin. Do you remember the Aladdin video game? Oh, it was so good. Did anyone play the Aladdin video game? I can't remember what it was on. It might have been early. Oh, it was so good. I hope one person played the Aladdin video game. It was so good. It was so good. Anyway, yes, diamonds are forever. That was KP said the quote. Diamonds are forever. Shine bright like a diamond. Yeah, shine like a diamond. Love that, Ali. We're doing diamond quotes. Send them in. Send them in. Shine like a diamond. Diamond in the rough. Right. Would you like a 3-carat diamond strand? Would you like a 3-carat diamond strand? Now you're going to put this with your favourites, I'm sure. Or you could do a ring. 3 carats of diamonds for £100. Never been a pound lower than this before today. Never been a pound lower than this. You could really, because it's a sale, you could really go to town and do like all of the diamonds in one ring, and then you've got a 3-carat. Who can say they own a 3-carat diamond ring? Right, are you ready? Send in your diamond quotes. I don't want to say them because, that's a good one from the Beatles. I don't want to say any more because I want everybody to message. I don't want to give everybody's. I've got a couple that I'll tell in a minute. Any more come through? No? Shall I tell you some? Okay, I've got diamonds in the sky. Margaret, diamonds in the sky. That's a good one. He's a diamond geezer. He's a diamond geezer. That's a good one. I like that. I like that word, geezer. I love that. Right, okay, I've got a couple. So diamonds are a girl's best friend. That was Marilyn Monroe. Elizabeth Taylor, big girls need big diamonds. Oh, I like that. Big girls need big diamonds. I've never hated a man enough to give him his diamond back. Is another famous quote. What about, so there's somebody called Jill St. John, and she said, diamonds are forever, but youth is not. I can't read that one out because that's a little bit rude, so I'm not going to read that one. Diamond is a chunk of coal that is made good under pressure. Yeah? I see that a lot on social media. Diamonds are coal under pressure, aren't they? So you get your strength from going through pressure. Better a diamond with a flaw than a pebble without. There you go. That was from a philosopher. The diamond earned its sparkle from the pressure that it endures. What else is there? I've never heard of those, so I don't think anybody else would. Did anybody watch in the 90s How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days? That was good. You haven't seen it? Oh, Ross, it's such a good film. That was when like romantic comedies were at their height. Yeah, no, it's Matthew McConaughey. Matthew McConaughey and Kate Hudson, and he works for a diamond. So he works for a marketing company, and they have a new diamond collection coming out, and he comes up with this whole. Well, it's actually her that comes up with the slogan, but he has a bet with his boss to say, he says, you can make anyone fall in love with you. And he said, I can't. And he says, that girl there. And then she has a bet with her boss to say that she could make anybody fall out of love, like she could make anybody hate her within 10 days. So it's this whole dynamic of him trying to make her fall in love and her trying to get rid of him. And she comes up with a slogan and she says, oh, it looks like icing. So their whole thing was iced, covered in diamonds, iced. Anyway, right, should we do a sale price for you? Oh, it's a great film if you've never seen How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Love that one. Obviously, they end up falling in love, of course they do. I don't think if you were around Matthew McConaughey for 10 days, I think you'd fall in love, easy. Yeah. Right, 9, and he's gotten better with age. He's aged like a fine wine. Right, $99.99, and look at that, you could do a diamond bracelet, couldn't you? Are you ready? 3 carats of diamonds. We're gonna go really low. Ready? 4-way split pay, premium beautiful diamonds, 3 carats. £50. 3 carats of diamonds for £50. Now I get it, if it was out of budget before, now with such a massive reduction in price, we can't buy, if our buying team goes to our suppliers, we want a 3 carat diamond strand, we can't buy it for £50. Totally irreplaceable, £12.50 on your split pay, and that is adding serious value to your jewellery. Even if you put one, at top and tail of a stone for earrings, that's now a, pearl and diamond pair of earrings or whatever you set it with. £12.50 on your split pay today. Absolutely beautiful, dripping and decked out in diamonds. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Stacey, Valerie, lovely to see you. Monica and Audrey and Kim, Diane and John, Janice, lots of you coming through and grabbing that home today. What an amazing deal. And because they are diamonds, they are the hardest gem in the world. In fact, they're the hardest substance in the world. There's nothing harder than a diamond. Make sure you're getting these home, but the drill holes are really easy to work with because they can drill them perfect, and it's obviously a lot of luster, a lot of sparkle in your diamonds. The only thing that can cut a diamond is another diamond. That's it. And diamonds, most gemstones are cut with diamonds. They use diamond tools to cut with. Yeah, brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. Love that. Diamonds for £50, 3 carats of them. Right. Now, we're about to do 999 fine gold in a wearable. This is a pendant. I really like this. I really like this. So, this is our JewelleryMaker Bullion Collectors Club. Now, you are getting here your 999 fine gold wearable bar. So not a lot of people are putting their money in gold. Now, I'm not a financial advisor. If anything, don't listen to me because I'll just keep shopping. But a lot of people, have a look at, I'm sure you've got to be living under a rock if you haven't heard about the price of gold and diamonds at the moment. Now, the good thing is we bought this well before those price increases. Let me just check the price of gold this morning based on a year ago. Silver. Let's do gold, shall we? Ooh. It is 50% higher than 12 months ago. That is a massive increase. Last year, everybody was losing their mind that it got up by 30%. We're now at 50%, another 50% increase. So, now, we bought this. Can you find me a date, Roscoe, for when we actually bought this? The good thing is, on our computer system, we can have a look at like who bought what when. So I can tell you exactly when we bought it. Oh, it's the 4th now, isn't it? We're not getting through the year. Did we? Okay, so if I show you, this is the graph of the price of gold for the last 12 months. So we bought this on the 6th of the 4th. Oh, sorry, it's the 6th of the 4th today. When was it bought? It's just going into the details. Last year, July, which is that, what month's that? 7. Okay, so it was bought around here. What's that date? I've got no glasses on. Is that the 7th? About the 7th? Yeah? Okay, so about here. That's when we bought it, about here. And then look what's happened to the price of gold since then. So we pass our savings on to you. If we bought the gold bar today, it would be a very, very different price point. 24 carat pure gold in a pendant. So you can wear it as well. I like that because I do get that people buy gold and they put it in their vault. I do understand that, but better to wear it. Surely, better to wear it. And 24 carat gold. Today, you've got a gram of 24 carat gold. We're going to go to an amazing price point. Oh, low, brand new low. So you're going to go lower than what we did it for before. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm tempted. It's really nice. I love it. I like it as like a layered look. Like that would look so lovely. Just wear it every day. What did we do before? Wow. Okay, big saving there. JewelleryMaker Bullion Collectors Club. $9.99 fine gold for the lowest price we've ever done on JewelleryMaker. And you can wear it, which is really cool. So you can see it's got an anchor point in the top. You're just going to do a jump ring and pop that onto a nice chain. You don't have to wear it. You can just save it like that if you want to. I think that is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. Again, you know, the price of gold is up and down. That's one of those things. But the cool thing is, like, we wouldn't be able to buy this now at 145. We wouldn't be able to, if we went to have this made and commissioned, it's more than this price. So as in the sale, that's absolutely amazing. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price point. Very, very, the lowest we've done, even though the price of gold is up. And that's what we're doing in the silver show as well, Ross. You know that. Irreplaceable prices, every single one of them. Irreplaceable prices. This is clearing down our vault, and it means you're going to go again. How many do we have? Oh my word, I can't believe it. Okay, huge loss for JewelleryMaker on this one. Oh my goodness me. Right, okay. We want to get them out. We want to get them in your collection. For us, we bought this last July. Did you say June or July? We bought this last year. For us, this is old. I know that doesn't seem it because you'll have rings in a jewellery shop for 2 or 3 years sometimes. But at JewelleryMaker, we like to, the way that we do it is we get things in and out very quickly, right? Woo! Okay. 999. That's 999 particles out of 1,000 pure gold. 24 carat gold. 24 carat gold. 129 today. Absolutely amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing chance to get this. Absolutely brilliant. That is your sale price point. That is your sale price point. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is your gram of amazing 24 carat gold. A gram of 24 carat gold. Today, I've just done a little search for a wearable pendant. Let me just check the details on this. This is a gram. Oh, do you know what? Let me just show you this. This is a wearable pendant. Let me just scroll down because it's similar. It's called a wearable pendant. Oh, let me press the picture so you can see it. Where's that big picture gone? Here. Yeah? It's a wearable gram. That's how it looks on the neckline. Yeah? That is 9 carat, 249. So you see, it's 9 carat gold. If I just show you, if I go back to it, can you see how it says 375? That's the purity of the gold. Yours is 999 for half that price. Yeah. Ours is the best purity you can get. 24 carat is the best purity you can get. We're doing it at half that price. Very good. Very good. Right. Watch out for the next one. It's time for a malachite. We are about to face the sale. Ooh. Malachite watch. So I see you can design around it then. So it's a oh, very posh. Hello, posh. That is gorgeous. Right, so it's your watch face. Is it silver? You're joking. What's the gram weight? Right, let me measure. No, Ross, that is really heavy. Hang on. And it went very low on launch, Ross said, and we're going to go lower. Yeah, well, it's because the silver. Let me show you how much this weighs. Right, go on to grammage. Now, this is going to include the malachite as well, obviously, and the mechanism. So it's obviously including the malachite and the zircon and the mechanism. 19 grams. Heavy. Right then. I think it might be time for my Polish lemsip, you know. I've been looking forward to that. Right, we're going to go really low. We're going to go really, really low. That's lower than what it costs to make. That is lower than what it costs to make. £95. You were going to make, I would do pearls, I think. Or Olmec jade. Yeah. So it's got 3 connectors. You can do 1 strand or you can do 3 strands. Or, do you know what Susie would say? A brooch would be beautiful. How about a brooch? That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Call now and you can get this into your collection for less than what it costs us to make. You could do his and hers with the silver and the gold, couldn't you? Yeah, that'd be so cute. Or you could do a pendant. That's really quite creative, actually. Pocket watch, yeah, like on a long chain. Oh, I love that. Or if you know anybody who needs a clock at work, you know, often nurses have like the little fobs. You could do like a really fancy version of that, couldn't you? Right, £95 in your solid sterling silver. That is so low, isn't it? Well done. Check it out as quickly as you can. Okay. Was that Alice, that one? Beautiful. Right. Okay. Next up, we've got jump rings. Okay. So let's have a little look what we got here. How many? Oh, got loads. Do you get both colours, Roscoe? Okay. So this is a gold and silver plated metal findings bundle. So those are closed jump rings. Oh, these are really good. I've got a couple more. Hang on, let me show you. So, do you know what these are fantastic for? You can do like designs around them. Ah, look at those. You can do your remember I did those tassel earrings a few weeks ago with a circle top? Those are hoop earrings. I got these last time we did a silver sale, so these aren't available anymore, but you see this circle? I use them all the time. They're really, really good for like adding bits onto. Yeah. So I call it jewellery engineering, you know, when you're like, I just need something to sit facing the other way, or I need just something that's metal, or that's what your closed jump rings are excellent for, is like attaching charms to, make it sort of jazz it out a bit. And then you're getting 1, 2, 3, 6 pairs of hoop earrings. Yeah. And you can snip these and make them into open jump rings if you wanted to. I wonder if the whole idea is that you do like this. Do you think that's what we've kind of bought them for? Maybe. Right, we had a big quantity on these. We're going to do an amazing deal for you. Are you ready? So, 6 pairs of earrings and your closed jump rings. 6 pairs of earrings and your closed jump rings. £10? Wow! £9.99. Wow! Oh, go, go, go. Absolutely brilliant. $9.99. Okay, the phone lines have gone bananas. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. This is really good for your stash. Right, we've got another crash. Okay, right, I have another crash coming in. If you haven't yet dialed, jump on that phone line because we are going even lower. Closed jump rings are really, really handy for making and designing. Also, I don't know what they would call the stitch, but you can basically, imagine you've got like a gem, you go around the loop once and through the gem and you can create tassels. So create like a bridge, if you like, across it, and then you can do tassel earrings off of these. Absolutely brilliant. Let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about. I'll just get on the phone lines at this deal. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. How about, what a low price. Right, this is what I'm talking about. You can do, if I just show you this, these are seed bead tassels. So you have a circle like this, look. Oh, did you see it? Let me go back so you can see it, because you need to see the circle, is the whole point. So you have the circle jump ring, yeah? Then you create the tassels, and then you create these amazing like tassel earrings. You could do that with this. Yeah, they're jazzy, aren't they? They're jazzy. You could do that with this set. See, sometimes you have to see it. You know, I can say tassel, but sometimes you have to see it to go, oh, I see what you mean. $7.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliante. Loads of you checking that out. Not surprised. Bargain. Bargain, bargain, bargain. I think we're lovely with the seed bead tassels. Cute. And very lightweight and very different. I love them. Absolutely gorgeous. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Lots of you coming in to grab it. We've got our opal sale still to come this morning on our bank holiday bonanza. We've also got our big silver sale at 12 o'clock today, which is going to be absolute madness. Absolute madness. Very, very, very low price. Right, I've got one more auction. Now, I was looking at this earlier, Roscoe, because I couldn't decide if it's a spinel or a garnet. Isn't that the old story? Right? Is it a spinel or a garnet? Oh my word, is it? It's a garnet. From Malaya. Wow, this is beautiful. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Bex was thinking the same thing as me. Saturday's pearls. Oh no, do I need to remake this now? Look how good it is with the Malaya garnet. I use the kunzites, but I actually think it would look better with the garnet. What do you think, Ross? That is so nice. So Saturday we've got purple pearls coming up for you. Oh my gosh, you need this garnet. You need this garnet ready for the Garden Glam weekend. That is the perfect colour for them. That is the perfect colour for them. And it's Malaya, which is rare. Really, really rare. Now, you could do a kunzite, but this is like a totally different ball game now. Right, and we're doing a sale price, are we? Bex, do I remake it with a garnet? Huh? Yeah, it would look unbelievable. You're so right. Should it look amazing with lavender jade? Oh, I might need to get it. Oh, I think I'm going to get this. Oh, I might need to get it. How low are you going? It's really rare. Malaya garnet, really rare. Oh my goodness me. Okay. This is where we launched your Malaya garnet. This is where we launched your Malaya garnet. We're going to half price today. We're going to half price today. Right, in a second, could we show the Saturday deal of the day? Because the phone line's going to go mad. We're going to half the price again. So $79.99 is where we launched the Malaya garnet. We've halved that price. And in a moment, we're going to half it again. Can I just say, if you like to put an accent between your pink pearls, your purple pearls, if you got yesterday's royal purple pearls, oh my goodness me, I'm now contemplating remaking this whole thing to use those Right, we're about to half that price. Get on the phone lines now. This is Saturday's deal of the day. It's Tanzania, isn't it? On the, it's Umber Valley. It is from the Umber Valley. So they pan mine it. Have you ever bought Umber Sapphire? This is Umber Garnet. This is Malayan Umber Garnet. It comes down from the mountains, or thousands of years ago. It's washed down from the mountains into the Umber River Valley, and they pan mine it. So and there's not many people. There's like it's not a mine. It's not like a big mine. They don't dig. They pan for it in the river. In fact, we'll have bought this from John Soul. When was it bought? About 5 years ago. Really? Oh my gosh, this has been in the vault since 20. That will be from John Soul. That will be from John Soul. Has to be. Has to be. Right, it launched at $79.99. We're going to half it. And then we're going to half it again. Woohoo! £20 for Malaya Garnet. £20. This is natural. It couldn't look better with these pearls. Oh my goodness. £20. No, you can't go again. Ross, you can't go again. You can't go again. How many do you have them? You're joking me. Oh my gosh, we're going to go again. We halved the original price and we halved again. Right, 11.11, everybody make a wish. Right. Would be happening in this auction, wouldn't it? 11.11. Honestly, this is a dream to be able to get this. This has been in the vault since 2022. It must have been from Mark Soul. Must have been. There's nowhere else we can get it from. We've only ever bought it from Mark Soul on our sister channel. Do you know, because Mark, he was in, obviously, Mark Soul, if you didn't know, he's the Tanzanite guy. So his dad was around when they discovered Tanzanite. And he's like, if you are the GIA and you have to go to Tanzania, you meet Mark. He like shows you around. He's the Tanzanian guy. When the Tanzanite mines were closing, he wasn't making any money. There was not enough Tanzanite coming out because we used to buy all of our Tanzanite from Mark, or most of it. He had to move his family. And where did he go? Malaya. That's where he went for Umber Sapphires and Umber Garnets. He could have gone anywhere, and he went to mine for this. We're going again. We're going lower than £20. Yeah, I'm going to get it. If I've got time, I might remake this necklace if I've got time before Saturday, because I honestly think that is the nicest colour to put next to those purple pearls. That will go next to any pearls you've got in your collection. Or Bex had a good shout, lavender, if you've got any lavender jade. Anything pink or purple. Oh, the Tanzanite. Come on, Ross. That's insulting. $12.99. Ross. Okay, well, what time was it? When was it last played? He said it's been in the vault for 5 years. I bet it hasn't been on air. But it hasn't been on air. Last time it was on air? That's why it's still in stock, because it hasn't been on air. If we don't put it on air, they don't know it's in our vault. $79.99 that is, guys. How many can if I spend $79.99, I can get like 5. Oh, I'm getting one, at least one. That's Malaya Garnet. Oh my, it's totally natural. You can get 6 for the price of we launched 1. Oh my word. Malaya Garnet. This is from Tanzania, from Malaya. It's from the Umber Valley. It's from the Umber River Valley. And it's a hybrid, so it's, you know, garnets have different family groups. This is a pyrospecitine. So it's a pyrospecitine. That's why you've got such beautiful pinky purple colours. But it's not overly dark, is it, either, as a garnet? Sometimes garnets can be overly dark. Yeah, you can see why I thought it was a spinel. This is like the top grade. Let me show you like the finest colour. I've got a picture here I can show you. It's absolutely beautiful. It's like papratra almost. Yeah, it's beautiful. Right, there you go, look, from the Umber Valley in Tanzania. Oh my goodness me, I can't believe that. And what's the carat weight? 15 carats of my garnet, less than £15. We're less than, it is lavendery. It is, that's why it looks so nice with the lavender pearls. So nice with that. So nice with that. Absolutely beautiful. The other gemstones they find in the river, in the valley of Malaya, is your savrites, groschlers, red and rhodolite, and rare colour change garnets. Hang on. Okay, well done. £12.99. Right, we've got opals on the other side of this, which is going to be really exciting. So well done if you managed to get that strand. We'll be back with opal sale next.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Wednesdays and Thursdays Deal of the Day are so exciting this week. I'll be joining you on Wednesday and Toby will be joining you on Thursday. So on Wednesday we have a brand new multi-sapphire connector and some secret strands to go afterwards. And on Thursday we have, I believe, the launch, if not a very long time in the making, relaunch of Salon Blue Sapphire, which is going to be huge. So join us Wednesday and Thursday this week for your deal of the day at 10 a.m.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Join us on Tuesday at 10 a.m. for a spectacular carved elephant. Every time we bring to you elephants, be them charms or carvings, I think the symbolism with strength, wisdom, family is so special to our collectors. It's going to be a really, really good one. That's Tuesday at 10 a.m. We have the most spectacular carved elephant. Good morning, jewellery makers. Is everybody having a... Can you believe we just did a Malaya Garnet strand for £12.99? I know. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. Well done for those of you who managed to get that. A lot of you multi-buying on that. That's really, honestly, really, really good strand. And it will look so good with your makes. Now, coming up tomorrow at 10 o'clock, I'm so lucky. We're supposed to, we've been holding on to this elephant. He's been in our stock because we wanted to do the show with Dave, you see, but Dave's schedule is really busy at the moment. So we've had this gorgeous little elephant in for a couple of weeks. And because tomorrow is pet day, now I appreciate we don't have pet elephants, but it's, you know, we're doing all these animals tomorrow. So I said, well, why don't we do our elephant? Because I've been wanting to bring this to air for a couple of weeks. It is so gorgeous. I really like the carving. I really think it is like, it's almost like you can imagine wearing this like a little talisman. Do you know what I mean? Rather than being over the top or big and chunky. Because I did do this necklace before with like a big circular carving. And to be honest with you, I find the circular carvings a little bit harder to wear. Whereas this is just perfect. Also very unisex and beautiful. I love him. He is, you know, like how you have your Picsou and you like talk to him and he's like a pet. It's a bit like that. Yeah, you'll have your lovely elephant. If you love elephants, elephants represent family, wisdom. So we're doing all things elephants tomorrow, and we've got the last of the stock of the strands all coming your way. Oh, and the bangle. I love this. This is one of my favourite bangles. I wear it all the time. It's the Twin Flame Dragons, right? So these are your twin dragons and the Pearl of Abundance. I love them. I really like that. That's all coming up tomorrow on JewelleryMaker. Right. Now, a stone we all love. This is a stone we all absolutely adore. I don't think I've met a single person who doesn't like an opal. Now, here at JewelleryMaker, we are very, very, very lucky because we are under the umbrella of our sister channel, Gemporia, who have access to gemstones like nobody else in the business, right? For instance, Malaya Garnet. You try and find a Malaya Garnet for $12.99. You try and find it for that's what we launched at, $79.99. See if you can find a Malaya Garnet strand for $79.99. The only reason we're able to get stones like that is because we're in our business, right, where we work with our sister channel. Now, Ethiopian opal, we have bought for many years. We have been to the mine. This footage here is our own drone footage. I think we're one of the first people to even feel at the mine. There's a little donkey there, look. The ridge you're seeing there, that ridge line, was the mine. It was the mine. In that whole mountain valley in Ethiopia, in that whole mountain valley, there was a tiny ridge. That's where the mine is, right? There's no opals above, there's no opals below. Now that mine is now obsolete. That's done and finished. So what that means for Ethiopian opal is the only opal available is what is in the space already. It's already been mined. Lots of people trade. Okay, well, I've got Ethiopian opal, you've got Malawi garnet that I like, and then we can trade. You can't get it from primary source now. You can't get it from the mine. Now, we're very lucky because working with Gemporia meant we get access to some of the finest. Now, you can go into a high street today and say, can I please have a look at your opal jewellery? I would be really surprised if they have Ethiopian. They're probably going to have Australian. And because Australian opal is so expensive, it's likely that they'll show you an opal and they'll do this. Oh, look at this opal, and they'll wiggle it to get the colours to come out. Because most of the time with opal, you'll see one colour. Sometimes you'll see more than two, and that's when you know you've got high quality. Also, there's something called fire. So fire in an opal is different than fire in a diamond. Fire in a diamond is the rainbow flashes. Fire in an opal is getting the different colours to come out of it, right? It's called fire. And most of the time in opal, you have what's called pin fire. So it's almost like little pinpricks of colour. In Ethiopian opal, you have something called flash fire. So it literally flashes like the aurora borealis across the opal. And the quality we have for you today is up there with the opal we set in Larique's on our sister channel, which is their finest collection. If you love, and I know a lot of our designers love working with opal. I was talking to Susie yesterday. She had a beautiful opal parcel that Susie sets with opal all the time. Some of these opals, now number 4 and number 5, get them. Whatever we're doing in a sale, get them. They are unreal. They are absolutely unreal. We've got cabochons, we've got earrings, we've got all sorts coming up for you in this hour. This is going to be the best chance for you to get Ethiopian opal. I know, faceted rounds. Look at those. Look at them. That's an incredible strand. And I got this one when we launched it. I've used them all up. Well, I've got about 7 left, but I've basically used a lot. They're absolutely amazing. Seriously, they are amazing. They look so good with jade. If I just show you some of these. And there's so much colour in these, guys. Honestly, there is so much colour. It's hard in the studio to show you the colour, but when you get them home, you'll see just how much colour comes out. Beautiful with jade, beautiful again with the pearls. Oh my gosh. I hope, in fact, message me in. I don't have a guest designer with me today. Message me in. If you bought our opals, did they blow you away? They're really beautiful. They're really, really beautiful. Right. We're going to start with the faceted. Oh my gosh. I would love to get this. These are really expensive, you know. Oh my gosh. Massive. Absolutely massive. Okay. What kind of, can you give me a ballpark? Okay, right, can I just show you something? Because this is absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Today, we're going to show you the most amazing opportunity. We are talking about a big carat weight. We're talking about an amazing amount of colour. We're talking about every single, hopefully, it's not always easy to show you the colour play in the studio, but every single one of these stones gives you the most unreal, beautiful colour play. Like absolutely stunning. Look at them. They're clean and gemmy and full of life and colour. Wow. Wow. They're gorgeous. Look at the size of them. Oh, look at the size of them. Look at that one there. That is absolutely amazing. Now, we're going to go to a price point we've never been to before. Now, I can't seem to get it to load for some reason, but can I just show you this on Gemporia? I love Ethiopian so much. I just bought this strand. Jenny, you will not regret it. So this is a necklace. You can't really see, it's not loading properly. If I show you the clasp, then you'll see, right, it's an opal strand. For some reason, it's not loading big, right? But this is Gemporia. This is our sister channel. In fact, let me see if there's a video. You'll be able to see it. Come on. Is that going to work for me? Yeah, there you go. So there's an opal necklace next door. That is £300 on our sister channel. You can make that. You can make that. You just need to thread and put a clasp on. Look good with the bullet clasps, wouldn't it, this one? If you wanted an opal necklace. Personally, I would use them sparingly in your designs. I use them all the time as accents. Oh. Right, are you ready for your price? Are you ready for your price? In the sale, and they're graduated, so they're really good. What did we launch this at? Ah! We've previously closed at 199. Right, that's a massive sale. So if you see, so that's the smallest size, look, you would accent it next to those two jadeites, wouldn't you? That's using 2. So there's a whole design, you can use this many. In a whole design, you could use this many, and that's a whole entire strand. I mean, that is, honestly, that will go a long, long way. $79.99 today. That is £120 off our previous price. Yes, please, for the sale, and they're faceted too. So you get that little bit of sparkle, that luster on the surface of them as well. Golly me, that's a deal. Honestly, just grab them. Just sit on at that price. Now this one is the rounds, smooth rounds. This is such a good strand. Honest to goodness, this is such a good strand. You could make that necklace like similar to the one next door. I don't know what that one is. Size-wise, it's not loading properly. But you could just strand it and put a clasp on. I would use them as accents personally. I think they're fantastic for accenting. Oh my gosh, that is just really good value. For opals, you could do that big one in a ring, couldn't you? No, we shouldn't be doing it in a sale. Okay, right, this is the opal rounds. And again, every one of them, you wait till you see it at home. Every single one of them giving you that ultimate flash fire. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. In fact, I think I have something in my bag where I've used them. Let me just grab it, because I just want you to see. We did recently the freeforms, didn't we? Those have all sold out. Remember that freeform strand? I'm just going to see. I'm pretty sure I have brought with me, because I use them in so much. I'll get this out now and it'll be the freeforms I'm thinking of. Oh, it is. It's the freeforms. Well, I'll show you. Because they're not too dissimilar. What about a tassel? Oh gosh, that'd be gorgeous. Look at this. You could do a tassel. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. Full length strand. Full length strand. Are you ready? We're going to get straight down to your price. Okay. Sale. Are you ready? Oh my gosh, stash builder. This is a stash builder. Sorry, I'm fidgeting. Ross. Now I know this is a £100 strand. Today we're at $69.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant deal. All of that beautiful flash fire and colour coming through. It's a full strand as well, so you get 38 centimetres. So much opal. So much opal for your money, isn't it? If we did a 20 centimetre strand at that price, that would be good. Yeah, for flash fire like this. Beautiful in earrings. Beautiful. At $69.99, absolutely beautiful. You've got the last couple of chances at $34.99 on your split pay. Are you going to go again? He's on a mission today, Roscoe. We're clearing the vault, guys. He's on a mission. Right, we're going to go again. Right, are you ready? $69.99. Let's go for it. Okay, we can't get it at this price. We only work on small margins. Okay, go on then. I can't believe it. Okay, I love a sale. We don't need to do opal in the sale. It's already sold out. We didn't need to crash again. Already sold out. That's half price. It's not a sale we ever need to do at half price. It's gone. That was amazing. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. That was really low. I wish I was shopping today. Right. Next up, we've got for you your earrings. Okay. So now they're the same design. We're going to do the silver first. Silver stud earrings. Very pretty. You might already have an opal ring in your collection. Maybe you want to go for some earrings to match. Maybe you want to use this as a bit of a jump off point to design your gorgeous earrings with. They're pretty, aren't they? So again, Ethiopian, oh no, these are Cooper Pedy. These are Australian. Ah, they're very jelly, aren't they? They are described as jelly. Cooper Pedy Jelly Australian Opal. Wow, this is rare. Okay, $49.99. Now, if you go into your high streets today, you might find opals. It's probably from Cooper Pedy. They won't be as jelly as this. They're often milky, aren't they? They're very white, with pin fire if you're lucky. We are at $49.99. Is that your sale price, Roscoe? Nowhere near. Are you ready? We're going to go really low. We'd make a gorgeous gift. Well done, Diane and Margaret, Samantha and Susie. Lots of you coming in. Perfect for a present. Opals, October's birth gem, £12.50. You can't get a stud. You can't get a silver ball stud for £12.50 now. Solid selling silver. Cooper Pedy Australian opal earrings. We are more than half price of what it would cost to replace these. More than half price. That's a cup of tea auction, isn't it? They're going to sell out before we've even finished our cup of tea. It's £12.50 for opal earrings. Go, go, go. What in the world? This is just because it's a sale. You wait till we do your silver sale. I'm going to have a sip of my tea. You wait till we do the silver sale. We won't be able to buy them, let alone put them on television for £25. Goodness me. That is really low. Right. They've gone. We're going to do the gold ones for the same price. Really? For the same price? Oh, grab the gold as well. That's like getting 2 for 1. In fact, we couldn't do it for 25, could we? Better than 2 for 1. Right. How quickly can you dial in? You saw how quickly the gold went. We call that a drink your cup of tea price. You just have to drink your cup of tea and literally, they're gone. They're sold out. Absolutely brilliant. Right, would you like another strand? Now, so far, all of the strands have sold out because Ross is being silly with the prices. Oh, I like this. This is the one that Susie uses. Do you have to choose between your colours? Okay, let me pop those away forever. Now, you've got nice and simple, clear and ivory. Have a little look at this. This one is your clear and this one is your ivory. Now this is, if you're watching this, that's your ivory. So if you're watching the show yesterday, you'll have seen Susie use these in a demo. She uses them all the time. A lot of our makers, a lot of our guest designers use opals. And I always find a lot of gents say that they love opals, don't they? Often. You'll hear a lot of guys say, I love opals, they're my favourite. They're my Dave's favourite stone, opals. Right. Should we do something amazing for you? Now, we started at $79.99 our first strand. That was £120 off. We're not even stopping there. Okay. We're going to go look at all the colour. There's so much colour in these. Every single one of them has amazing colour. So this one is your ivory and this one is your clear. Okay, ivory and clear. They're quite similar. I mean, you could go for either, to be honest with you. But your clear is just a little bit, I'd say, whiter. It's a little bit more clear. Fancy that. And then your ivory, it's a bit like a lace colour. You know, if you were going wedding dress shopping and your ivory's got almost like a creamy lace colour, but filled with rainbows. Absolutely brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And again, if you're designing with these, you can use like this many, and you got all the rest for other designs. What? Ross, you're going to get into trouble for that. That is... No. Ross. Right, get one or the other. Doesn't matter at this point. Clear or ivory. Fast as you can. Ross. No, that is... I'd tell you off for that. When I was the sales manager next door, you'd get in trouble for that. Look at that. Oh, okay. Right, this hour is called second drink a cup of tea hour. Because at these prices, you don't need to know anything about an opal. Even if you don't know anything about Ethiopian opal, flash fire, pin fire, clarity, percentage of opal, colour play, light performance, static colour. I don't need to do my job because that is ridiculous. Ross, do you know what you can pay for more? You can spend more on fake opal. Have you seen that? They make an imitation now. You don't. You can spend more on the fake stuff. Come on. That's a full strand of opal. Loads of colour. That's a full strand. No, 30 pounds is crazy. That is crazy. I know it's a sale. I know we're clearing the vault. That is just absolutely unbelievable. Doesn't matter which one you get at that price, or get to one of each. That's a brilliant deal. Oh, I know. We don't even need to do opal. Now the ivory's about to go. That's this one. The ivory is about to go. It's got a little bit more honey tone to it, a little bit more of a creamy colour. I love opals. I love them. I think they are so lovely to work with. I put them with everything really. What have I got in here that I've put? I've definitely put them with this one. This was the free forms. I put them with this one. This was the yellow free forms. Sometimes you might get a strand and they've got a bit more yellows. Just save them for when you're doing... I've got amber coming up on Sunday. So I've done my Friday deal of the day make, which is the... Do you want to see the amethyst? Have you ever seen Uruguayan amethyst? It's really, really different than any other amethyst in the world. It's the most purple colour. I know that sounds silly, but it is the richest purple. We've got ombre amethyst on Friday. We've got rounds and rondelles. I've put them both together. But you can't really see that, you can't differentiate necessarily the rounds and the rondelles, can you? I'll tell you how I made it when we did it on Friday, but basically I did a re-ombre'd it. Even the softer colour is absolutely gorgeous. So I've done, that's Friday's deal of the day. Saturday's deal of the day is the purple pearls. Sunday's deal of the day is amber. And I've got yellow opals I'm going to put with the amber. That'll look nice, won't it? Yellow opals and amber. I can't believe you've done that under £30. To clear the vault, that is just to clear the vault. That is just to clear the vault. We are clearing the vault. So this is your ivory, this is your clear. I just can't. £30 is crackers for a full strand of opal. You know, there are gemstones where you go, right, we did 3 carat diamond strand in it. You kind of, in your mind, you know, right, it's going to be a 3-figure piece. Or, okay, we've got a jade strand, it's going to be 149. You know, you have a bit of an idea. Opal strands, a full strand is a £100 item. Whew. Okay. Right, next up. Now these are nuggets, okay? So these are flash fire nuggets. Now we know this is going to be a good deal because it tends to be your nuggets are a lower grade, doesn't it? You're going to buy your labradorite nugget, it's going to cost you less than your round nugget. But I have to say, considering these are nuggets, there's a lot of colour. You hold it out so you can see. That's a lot of colour, isn't it? Considering these are nuggets, so they are strictly speaking a lower grade, it's not like we've dropped off on the colour front, is it? Still plenty of gorgeous opal. Ooh, look at that. Okay, another sale price, about to hit your screen. If you do £30 again, we've only got 40. Stock up. Stock up your stash. Even if you're not sure what you're making with it yet, I like to use opal to accent. You might want to do full designs. At this price, £20 for an opal strand, 38 centimetre opal strand, not 20 centimetre. That's about 20 centimetres. That would make sense. No, full strand, brilliant deal, £19.99. Wow, that's absolutely brilliant. Kathy, Diane, Fiona, Margaret, Julie, Carol, Maker in London, Wilma, Susan and Brian, Mary in Yorkshire, Anne in Nottinghamshire, loads of you coming through. Hazel, absolutely loads of you there. Check it out as quickly as you can with amazing, amazing, amazing opals at £20 today. That is a lot of opal for your money, isn't it? When you take that off the strand, there's going to be tons. Not like metric tons, obviously, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's going to be plenty. It's going to be plentiful. Add that to your order as quickly as you can. That's amazing value. Really fantastic, fantastic value. Good luck at getting that into your collection today. I love it at £19.99. Well done. Okay. Next up, we've got... Oh, there's a second layer. Have you ever had a box of chocolates and you finished the chocolates and you've gone, oh my gosh, there's another layer? I didn't even know we had more. Ah, right. Number 18. Nuggets. Okay. More nuggets. So, now again, you get to pick your colour. So we've got for you your white, which is this one. That one's the white. We've got your clear, which is the middle one, full of colour, that one is. And then this one is your vintage gold. Okay? Vintage gold, your cream, and then your white. Okay, so we're starting at £19.99. Repeat what you just said, Ross. We've got 2 price crashes still to come. We're not done at £19.99. We've got 2 price crashes. What? This is amazing. Okay. I can't believe you're going to go lower than that. That's the closing price normally. Okay, right, we're listening to Roscoe. We're going again. Stash building. So that one is your white, middle is your cream, and this one is your vintage gold. I quite like the honey tones. Like I said, I've got to do my Sunday make, and I'm going to do amber with the gold and opal. I think it's beautiful. I love it. £15, still not done. He said 2 crashes. We're at 40. Oh, sorry. Oh, I missed that. Right, this is the price. He's like, what are you trying to do to me? It's 42 carats. You can't ask for more than that. I didn't realise the first price was the crash. Sorry, my bad. This is your price, $14.99. He's like, what are you expecting from me? $14.99 for opal strand. I mean, and this is real. Let's just preface it with that. For anyone going, is that the imitation opal at that price? Nope. This is real. Beautiful. It's beautiful, isn't it? I would be just stash building at this deal. $14.99. Absolutely amazing. Who's excited for Bet Day tomorrow? You know what we're going to do, don't you? You know what we're going to do for Pet Day? We're going to open the hotline. So you can send your pets in. $14.99. We've got the most amazing dog charms with all the different types of dog breeds. 9 different dog breeds in silver. I think they're so cute. They're going to be absolutely amazing. That's 9 o'clock, isn't it, Roscoe? 9 o'clock. And then the 10, we've got your elephant. Alison, we've got tomorrow. Lovely Alison. $14.99 for all your opals. They're flying. Absolutely flying. These are going to be sold out in a second. Your vintage gold, there's 1 left, so I'm going to put him away. I didn't even realise we had a 2-tier situation in this hour. Ross doesn't normally let me have, you know, Carol has these boxes when they do 8 o'clock and stuff. I'm not normally allowed them because I'll go, oh, look at this, I get too distracted. So last two, your white and your cream, they're about to be gone. The square strands, I love these. I would get both of them and make them into a 50-50. Oh my gosh, I love these. They are, what would you call them? Square rondelles? Squares, okay. Look at how much opal you get. Oh, they're like slices. They're like slices of opal. That is so cool. Great for gents jewellery. Right, so we've got the black is coming up in a moment. The white is first. We're going to match the price, are we, Roscoe? Lovely. So just grab both of them, to be honest with you. If he does anything like he's been doing the rest of this opal hour, then this is going to be mad. Oh, I really like that shape. That's so different, isn't it? So unusual. It's so hard to show you the colour in the studio. I wish I could see it properly. Here you go, look, that's better. You can see it better there. That's more sort of, we call this the light box, which is, I'm not very technical, but isn't it something like mixed lighting, KP? Like, it's a bit of like simulated daylight. So if you go outside or if you've got like a window where you get ultraviolet light as well as your white, what's it called, that one there? That's called an artificial light. So it's like mixed lighting condition. So it's a better way to see what it'd be like at home. $14.99. Ross! Right, we're going to do the black opal for the same price. We're going to do the black for the same price. Okay, go on then. I don't know why. I don't know why we're doing... Well, I do know why. It's because of the bank holiday sale. It is the bank holiday bonanza. Right, are you ready? Price about to come in and hit your screens. $14.99. Wow. $14.99. Brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Check that out as quickly as you can. That is amazing. $14.99. They've gone. Okay, is that all the strands? All the strands are gone. Is that all the opal strands we have? Didn't think about that, did we? Too busy on selling out, not thinking about the fact now we got none. Okay, right. Colour options with this. Ooh. Oh. Now, most people, let's call them the general population, have never seen anything other than a cabochon opal. Before I worked at Gemporia, I'd never seen a faceted opal. I'd certainly never seen a carved opal. Now this is your chance to get your carved opal. Now, we've got 4 colour options for you. I love these. That is absolutely amazing. It's like fire opal. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. Right. Carved opals. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Okay. Are you ready? Now, this is the snake carving. You can see it coiled beautifully. It's very symbolic of infinity. It's like an infinity symbol. Ethiopian opal. Right, so we've... Oh, there's more than 4. Hang on, let me see if I've got any more in my... Well, they've only sent us 4. So, the colours we have... Roscoe, would you mind popping the call screen so I can see the colours descriptions so I can get them right? Right, yeah, brilliant. Now, we've got... This one is your clear opal. So that's your really pure, beautiful clear opal. This one is your golden. So that's the richest colour. Beautiful. That one is your golden. Beautiful. That one's golden. And the next one is your honey. So that's your honey. That's the rich colour. That one's the honey. honey, honey. And then you have your translucent, which is this one. Translucent, clear, honey, golden. Okay? Translucent, clear, honey, golden. Now, I've got no idea on price point, Roscoe. Let me show you where we launched them. And then we're going to be going even lower. In a big, big way. Okay, translucent, she's gone. The next one to go is your honey. Okay? Followed by your golden will be the next to go. Honey, honey, she's about to go home. Right, $3.99 is where we launched. Ross says these are out of here today. You ready? Okay, they are really beautiful. When you see the quality of these carvings when you get them home as well. Brand new low, he said by a country mile. Oh my gosh. £300 saving? Okay. You could buy all 3 of these and that's still £100 off. Isn't it? You buy all 3 of them. Okay, be as fast as you can. She's gone. 2 left. You've got your golden. Golden is about to be gone and your clear. Golden is about to be gone. Be as fast as you can. £32 on your slip pay. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Do you know we've got silver sale in the next hour? You know how mad today has been? We've done £15 opal strands. We did Malaya garnet for $12.99 earlier, Ross. We've done kits for £10. We did jadeite for silly prices. And to be honest with you, you haven't seen anything yet. The silver sale is going to be absolutely like mind-blowingly good. Really, really good. Very excited for the silver sale. We've got the last couple of chances now. Huge price reduction for these guys. Ross is like, this is the last time we want these on air. Because you have to understand, when we're losing, every time these come back on air, it costs airtime. So it actually loses even more money for us. So the better thing to do is to just go in one ridiculous deal and then they're gone and then we don't have to bring them back on air because that costs our business even more. So that's why you get such a good deal. If you ever see us do a sale, be watching. Now, how many more auctions before silver sale, Ross? 2. Okay. Next is 11. 3 opals. Ooh. Where have I put my tweezers? Come back. Now this is, by the way, you probably already know this, but the best way to open these boxes is to use the end of your tweezers, pop them in a little gap and twist. Oh, she says, then she can't do it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Gotcha. Right. Ooh, Ross, these are nice. And we know how much our collectors love loose stones. Now you get 3 in this particular pack. It might be that do you get 3 in every one? 2 to 3. Oh no, you're gonna get 3. There you go, makes it nice and easy. Right, look at this. They're nice opals. Those are lovely opals. Right, brand new low. £5 an opal. If that was in a ring, they're all big enough to be in rings. My a long way. Come on. £5 an opal. Wow. Now yours might look different. This is like a set. So when you get these home, you might have an oval, you might have a pair, you might have 2 pairs, they're all kind of different. £5 an opal for collectors. That is a brilliant, brilliant sale price point. £5 each. £15 for 3 Ethiopian opal cabochons. And you can see how much colour is in them. I like that with this particular example, there's different textures. So you've got the really jelly quality like this. This is what we call jelly opal. Do you see how it's kind of It's like a hydrophane type where you get all that beautiful jelly quality to the stone. Then you've got the other thing with opal, by the way, people think because it's got a little bit more care, they think, oh, is it a bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? Delicate. This is stone, right? This has been in the ground for thousands of years. What we do say with opals, a little bit like pearls, you don't really want to put perfume on them. And I would just treat them the same as a pearl. Take them off first and last for your opals. But, I mean, I've got my first opal my mum gave me for my 21st. She'd bought for her 21st. And it's absolutely beautiful. And it's really, you know, it's quite old, but they last. What I'm trying to say is they're not delicate. Number what, sorry, Ross? 19. Oh, these are the freeform. Ah, cool. Right, last auction before your silver sale. See if I can get this box open. Okay. Ooh, these are cool. I think if you gave somebody like Alison Tarry or somebody who can do wire working, Natalie, or any of our guest designers that do a little bit of wire working, you could make something really cool with these. Ooh, yeah. So these are organic shape opals. Natural. What about doing earrings or something would be really lovely, or a station necklace. Could wire wrap and do a station, just like a swirly wire wrap. Just keep it really simple. Okay, who wants a bargain? Who wants a sale price? Last auction. Let's make it a good one. Are you ready? Last auction. Let's make it a good one. We've got 120 chances. We are going to go really, really low. Absolutely beautiful. Get yourself on that telephone now. Natural Ethiopian opal shapes in the box. Now you might get 5, you might get 4, but if you get less quantity, they'll be bigger stones. Does that make sense? So you might have 4, but they might be bigger. So they're all different. They're organic shapes. They're all completely unique. But you know, we just get a random sample from our warehouse, and you can see just how much colour is in every single one of these. Not cherry picked. This is what you'll get. Are you ready? Are you steady? Bank holiday bonanza sale. Would you pay that for one in a crystal shop? Would you pay that for one? Oh, that's great, isn't it? $9.99. Beautiful. Mega deal on this because of the quantity. That is absolutely brilliant. We've really pushed that price, guys. That is really low. That's a lot of opal for that price point. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $9.99 today. Go, go, go on that telephone line. Absolutely beautiful opals. Freeform, gorgeous opals. Obviously, that's a brand new low price. We've never been anywhere close. And it comes in your gem collector's box. Nice little present for somebody. If you know any opal collectors or gem collectors, or if you're an opal baby, that's October. Or I wonder if somebody could make a little flower with them if you're clever with wire work. Beautiful. Love those. Absolutely love them. Check it out as quickly as you can. Amazing value for money. Big quantity, over 120. I've just checked the silver price ahead of our silver show. We're 141 up from 12 months ago. We're all hoping it comes back down. Please come back down. Right, we have, and they're about to get loaded on the red. If you've been waiting all day for a silver stock up, a silver stash stock up, there's never been a better price to do it. We've got the sale next. In a moment, they're all going to go live on our website. Some of them are already set to price. They're just going to go boom, boom, boom out the door. So get yourself ready to check those out. They'll be going live any moment now. I am about to do a silver sale when the price of silver is sky high. So get ready, jewelry makers, to stock up your stash.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Wednesdays and Thursdays deal of the day are so exciting this week. I'll be joining you on Wednesday and Toby will be joining you on Thursday. So on Wednesday we have a brand new multi-sapphire connector and some secret strands to go afterwards. And on Thursday we have, I believe, the launch, if not a very long time in the making, relaunch of Salon Blue Sapphire, which is going to be huge. So join us Wednesday and Thursday this week for your deal of the day at 10 a.m.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Join us on Tuesday at 10 a.m. for a spectacular carved elephant. Every time we bring to you elephants, be them charms or carvings, I think the symbolism with strength, wisdom, family is so special to our collectors. It's going to be a really, really good one. That's Tuesday at 10 a.m. We have the most spectacular carved elephant. Good morning and welcome back to our bank. Oh, afternoon, sorry, it's lunchtime. Anybody have anything nice for their lunch? What are you having for your lunch today? You have a sandwich, have you, KP? Cheese and onion, oh, I like a cheese and onion sandwich. Bex, what are you having for your lunch today? Oh yeah, she's had some pigs in blankets from yesterday. She had a roast dinner yesterday and Mum did pigs in blankets, so she packed them for lunch. Roscoe, anything for you? Not yet, not quite yet. I fancy, yeah, what are you having for lunch, Roscoe? If it gets that this time of day. Oh, he's probably going to wait for dinner. Oh, are you? Did you give up takeaway for Lent, did you? Ah. So he said his partner gave up takeaways for Lent. So they're having the first takeaway. What are you having? An Indian. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that is something to really look forward to. I'm thinking about, I might have soup and a sandwich. I might do, soup and a sandwich today, I think. Let us know what you're having for lunch, just because I'm nosy. I like to know. Right, this hour, we're going to try and do as many auctions as possible. So quite quick I'm setting myself a little conveyor belt out so I can bring them to you as quickly as I can. Everything in the hour is silver. It's also loaded already onto the system, so you can start shopping ahead if you want to grab anything. Some of these will sell out really quickly, so make sure you're in early. Now, the first one I've got for you, this is a purple enameled donut ring mount. So it's solid sterling silver. It is enameled, obviously you can see that, and you get an amethyst with this, so you can do your ring setting. Lovely Alan Hopkins has been doing a lot of ring setting recently. He's been sending them into the Wall of Fame. We've got loads of demos on how to set them. Look at that. Beautiful. How much is that going to cost elsewhere? Now today, we're going to bring to you an extraordinary deal here at JewelleryMaker. Make sure you check on our website for your pre-orders, what you can get ahead of time, because we are going to be doing some serious sale price points. Beautiful. So this is your purple enamel donut ring, and it's to fit a 6mm cushion cut. Comes with your pink amethyst of 1.4 carats. Now, how low can we go? That is your question today. Okay. Now your sizes are also available. You can see that, you can grab your sizes. This one here is a J to K, that's what I'm an N to O, that's why I can't quite get it on. But of course you can start checking out your sizes. I love the combinations of the pink, it's very spring-like, isn't it? Nice for this time of year. Yeah, very crocusy, very crocusy. Beautiful, aren't they? £50 is where we're starting. Not too bad for a silver ring. For an amethyst silver ring with beautiful enamelling. Right, let's start you off. We're going to start you off at £9.99. Use this to practice, guys. Even if you think, I think a lot of people with your gemstone setting think, oh, I don't know if I can do it. I'm not quite sure if I want to give it a go in case I'm not very good at it. We've got so many tutorials. If you've never tried it before, this is a silver ring with a real amethyst. Might as well give it a go. Right, at this price point, might as well give it a go. YouTube and type in gem setting or JewelleryMaker gem setting, ring mount, you'll find us. This is whatever you do, at whatever price we go to is crazy, because £9.99 is crazy. Ready? Try out your ring setting, give it a go. This is lower than base metal price. Lower than the gemstone. Lower than the price of just the gem. Right, £7.80. It's going to be a very busy hour, just to let you know. Size is starting to sell out. R to S is just gone. J to K is about to go. Your national average is an N to O, if that helps, if you're not sure on your ring size. Oh, try it out. Give it a go. Just for the gem. Just for the gem. It's a 1.4 carat cushion shape amethyst. I think it costs more to cut. Wow, amazing, £7.80. That's how much it costs for butter nowadays, isn't it? Why is butter gone so much in, I'm not joking, the one we used to get is now £5.50 and I won't buy it. I'm not, even though it's our favourite, I'm not spending £5 on butter. It's crazy, isn't it? That's about to sell out, guys. That is £7.80 for your purple enamelled frame with your 6mm cushion shaped stone flying out the door. A lot of you are getting more than one. I would just use it for gemstone setting practice if you've never set gems before. Last couple chances in your J to K, last couple chances in your L to M. I think that's a great price. Sorry, I packed it away because I thought it's gone, sold out. Even for the stone, even for the gem alone, that is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Good luck. Okay, next one, same setting, but this time we've got white enamelling. We've matched the price. £7.80. Woo! Yeehaw! £7.80. That's a gorgeous topaz, cushion-shaped topaz. Grab your size. J to K is just gone. Your L to M is about to go. R to S is about to go. We're doing silver rings. We can't make it for this price. Obviously, I think that's obvious. Do you think that's obvious? Yeah, we can't make it for £7.80. This is us losing a lot. I wonder what we've lost over the whole day. Oh, what a shout. Oh, maybe I'm going to switch it up and have a fish finger sandwich. That is such a good lunch. So I bought my little boy, right, Nicholas, he's really picky. I've only got one picky eater, and I bought him the posh fish fingers. I got him the posh fish fingers, and you know, you got like the different standard, don't you, in the fish finger section. So I thought, oh, he said, Mum, can you get some fish fingers as a special request? So I said, I will. Got him the nice big, and it's like called chunky, yeah, posh fish fingers. I thought that'd be gorgeous. And he went, I wanted like just the regular ones. And I was like, you mean the cheap ones, just the normal? He said, yeah, I just wanted the regular. That's how picky it is. And I was like, don't worry, I'll eat the posh ones then. I love a fish finger sandwich. I love a fish finger sandwich. That's a good shout. What else are you having for your lunch, guys? Message us in. I did some super soup, I call it. It's loads of vitamins and stuff, and I froze. I should make it again. Well, at the minute, I've got about, you want to try it, Bex? Right, I'm going to do one then next week. It's got like ginger, turmeric, loads of, it's got all sorts of vegetables in it. And I did it, and I did a big batch of it, and then I froze it. So now what I do when I fancy it is I can just get it out the freezer, and do you know the best thing to do soup with? Grilled cheese sandwich. Literally, the method is this. You put it all in, in a pan. So I've got like a crock pot type, like, what's it called? No, it's like, you can do it in a slow cooker. It's like an cast iron, it's called a Dutch pot. And I do the garlic and the turmeric and the olive oil. Then I do the celery and onions, cook that off for a couple of minutes, and then everything else, all of the veg, whack it all in, loads of stock, seasoning, loads of garlic, and then I put the lid on it, leave it as long as you want really, give it a stir every now and again, and then you can either blend it or you can have it chunky soup. But I tell you now, it is delicious. So easy, and it's really, really good for you. So I think I might have super soup, or I might have a fish finger sandwich, or it's bank holiday, I might have both. Right. If you are going to match the price on this, Ross, you know it's a chrome dioxide. Nah. You know it's a big chrome dioxide. That would be at £199 in gold on the sister channel. That stone. Right then, we're going to match the price for the bank holiday sale. Wow, absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. I bet you if you went to the pub and ordered a fish finger sandwich, it wouldn't be £7.80. Yeah, probably about 14 quid. Right, they're going to go. Of course they are. Next one. Now this one is the dragonfly, and it is adjustable. Now, you got 4 here. So you're getting Marquise cut blue topaz and Marquise cut peridot. Ooh, pretty dragonfly. Well, that is good. You don't even necessarily set the gems in this one. You can just wear it as a dragonfly. You could snip the prongs off, couldn't you? Snip off the prongs. You could just have it as a dragonfly ring. Right then, should we get to your sale price? 95 solid selling silver, adjustable. Couldn't you? If you didn't want to set the gems at the price we're going to do, snip off the prongs. Oh my gosh. £7. What a deal. What a deal. That is amazing. £7 today. Go, go, go on that one. Absolutely brilliant. That is such a good deal. That is such a good deal. Check it out as quickly as you can. Who do you know that you could get a little present for? Little dragonfly. I love dragonflies. I don't see many these days, do you? If you look for them, maybe. When I was a kid, I remember when I was a kid, you used to see them all the time at the pond and stuff, didn't you? Maybe I'm just not around ponds very often. We are not having lunch as I'm taking Kim out for her birthday. Oh, this is our lovely Alan, by the way. We saw Alan and Kim's Wall of Fames earlier. Taking Kim out for her birthday later and a lovely Indian. Oh, everybody's having a bank holiday Indian. See, we can't have Indian because it upsets Dave's tummy. So, I know. Are you an Indian over a Chinese? See, I love pizza. Dave's like, you're so boring. Pizza is so boring, but I love pizza. Or anything Italian. We're off to the pub for a 3-course Easter special lunch. Can I come with you? Maybe I'll come with you. That sounds like a really lovely time. 3-course Easter special. I bet that's a roast. A roast in a pub is so good, isn't it? Right. Do you remember I showed you those tassels earlier on the circle? You could turn this into a tassel. It is an adjustable. That's good. So it's an adjustable clip. Round clasp. Do you know what this would be good for, guys? You know what you've all been asking for? That was my talk back, sorry, because I leaned forward. Look at that. So you could do, for those of you wanting to create these sort of 3-point necklaces, so you have, it comes together in the centre and then you can have a drop-off point. Perfect. I didn't even see that price. Thanks, Beck. She's plugged me back in now. We can carry on. That was a really good deal. I don't know even what the price was. Right, next we've got, I had breakfast out this morning. Oh, love a good breakfast out. Then I'm off to teach the children to swim tonight, says Ange. We're going swimming on Wednesday. I'm hoping I'm feeling better. I'm taking the kids swimming on Wednesday. Right, I love that. Have a lovely time, Ange. Right then, this time we've got a silver mount. This would be good for resin, wouldn't it? You get some instructions from Charlie Bailey. Now, the reason this is cool, right, is because it's a 2-way. So you could do something this side with your resin, and then you could flip her over. Hang on a minute, let me show you. Flip-a-rooney. And you could put a cab in, you can glue a caption, and then you can glue another caption on the other side, and then you have an interchangeable ring. We had a Christmas ball a few years ago, and the guy I sat next to, he had an interchangeable bow tie, but it was like 6 different colours. Yeah. So you could surprise people. Yeah. I was like, weren't you wearing a blue tie? And then he said, I've been trying to surprise you all night. I've changed it 6 times. Oh. $4.95. I'm not the person for that though, because I don't notice anything. I'm so bad. $4.95. $4.95. That's so good, isn't it? Hold the lines. Obviously gonna go. Oh, we've got another one. Here you go. This is what I would do with this design. In fact, let me just take this off because that's easier. Oh, they've sold out. Right, they've already gone. Oh, man. Right, those are all gone. Ah! Oh, we've been needing these. Who needs plug bails? Peg bails. Who needs your peg bails? So with this one, you just take a bead or a pearl, then you glue that in. Pair of earrings then. Oh, he's a bit jumpy, isn't he, that peg bail? Stay still. Stay still, Mr. Peg Bail. He's an active peg bail there, isn't he? Right, there we go. Right, we're going to do one crash on these. We have like no peg bails in, by the way. There are hardly any peg bails in. These are good for your jade, aren't they? They're absolutely brilliant. I don't have a bead to show you. Let me see. Let's see what I've got. Right, get ready. We're going to go really, really low. Just trying to find one. I can't believe it. I know, they're going to be sold out by the time I find one. Right, get ready to check it out today. Solid selling silk. Oh my goodness me. Right, quick as you can for that. £4 for the shepherd's hooks with a peg bail. With a peg bail. That is absolute. Oh, I'll tell you what, I can show you this one. Finally. So, if you've got a... Oh, they've gone. Just quickly show you. There you go. Pair of earrings. Just have to glue it. Sorry, it took me the whole auction to find something to show you it with. Everything's selling out, guys. That whole tray, gone. Right, next up. Unlucky for some, 13. Again, I'll show you this necklace. You can put that look as the centre of the design. I quite like doing a design where you have a central point in the middle. That is a gorgeous mother of pearl, isn't it? Beautiful mother of pearl. Ready? £8. Goodness me! You can make a ring. £8.50. Loads of silver. Oh, just grab that quick as you can. Or a connector like this. And so, you know, when you're creating text, you do 2 for that price. For that price. Okay, it's a little busy on the bone lines. Those have all sold out. My gosh. Ross, you've created a frenzy. Look at that. They're all gone. Okay, we're going to the next one. Okay. 16 next. Okay, right. Brazilian aquamarine. Ooh, pretty. You just pop this on a chain and wear it as a pendant. Simple pendant. Right. Here we go. Aquamarine. Bezel set. I like that sort of fold over bail. It's nice, isn't it? A lot of silver. Pretty. Right. Ready, steady, go. Are you sure? Are you sure? You know when Barry goes out this afternoon with his wife for lunch? And you know when Alan takes Kim out for lunch? You can't get a drink for that, Roscoe. Your pint of pop these days is that price. If you're getting a soft drink. Sorry, I missed that message. Was that a lunch one? Oh, we've already read it. We're nosy, guys, and we're hungry. What do you have for your lunch? I'd love to know. Anyone got any Easter eggs left, or are they gone? Eva got me a chocolate bunny. Not Eva, sorry. Kinga got me a chocolate bunny yesterday, and I was so poorly I couldn't even eat it. So I'm going to have that later with a cup of tea. I said to my son the other day, he said, Mum, can I have... He had, you know, when the grandparents have brought like the smaller Easter eggs. I said, you can have half an egg. And he said, oh, okay. I said, I'll tell you what you need to do. I said, make yourself a cup of tea. So he made himself a cup of tea and he had half an Easter egg. You've got to teach her how to do them properly, haven't you? Right, now, this looks like a little kit, doesn't it? It's a findings pack, is it? Right. So you are going to get a little love heart charm, 2 love heart charms. You've got crimp tubes and crimp covers. Got some wire, some spacers, a lobster claw, and some beading thread. Okay, a little fine. Oh, that one's spring. Okay, right. Okay, we're going to do your findings pack. It's 16 pieces here, £5. That's good, isn't it? £5 for everything you get in there. Absolutely brilliant. 925 solid sterling silver, heart, jump, ring and spacer beads. Absolutely brilliant. And then I've got the gold, same pack. This time we've got gold over silver. And I think it's a good idea to get both, because even if you don't make, you know, if your preference is to wear silver, you might make a present for somebody whose preference is actually gold, mightn't you? So it's actually a really good idea to get both, especially with these silly sale prices. Silly silver sale this is. Right then. Let's get you down to your price. We're going to match the price. We're going to match the price. Lovely. I'm so excited for the jade elephant tomorrow. I love him. It's like Pixie. You know, you like really get to... Yeah, like you talk to it like a pet. It's lovely. Right, let me tell you about the elephant that is coming up for you tomorrow. Also, we've got the Uruguayan amethyst on Friday, which is one you just do not want to miss. We've not done I don't think you've done Uruguayan amethyst on JewelleryMaker anyway. I've only done one auction of it before Friday's show, so it's really, really rare. Lots still to play for on JewelleryMaker this week.
Join us on Tuesday at 10 a.m. for a spectacular carved elephant. Every time we bring to you elephants, be them charms or carvings, I think the symbolism with strength, wisdom, family is so special to our collectors. It's going to be a really, really good one. That's Tuesday at 10 a.m. We have the most spectacular carved elephant.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Very exciting week here on JewelleryMaker. Make sure you stay tuned. Also, Thursday is Carol's got Salon Sapphire. Yeah, I'm going to be getting that. I've already planned for the Salon Sapphire. Right, this next one, how quick can you get on your phones? Did you see yesterday we did the Solara Spaces with Susie? So yesterday Susie did her brand new collection, Solara Spaces. They're like oval shaped spaces. Well, look at what I've got for you next. Now they're not the same, they're not exactly the same, but they are oval shape spaces. They are absolutely must-haves. Now, I'd be getting a couple of packs of these because you'll use them really quickly. It's a lot of silver. So this is where we sort of amplify and make things in our designs stand out. You see that? Oval shaped spaces, I love them. They're like rondelles. They're like silver rondelles. So as many of you that can stock up as possible. So they've gone. They haven't even done a price yet. So what you do is you use these, like, see that, like either side there? Oops, sorry. Either side. They've gone. I knew they would. I did say how quick can you, look how many people missed out before we even did a price. Those are amazing. I'd have bought those if I'd have known those were on. Okay. 21. Oh, is this a fidget? Oh, it's a fidget ring. With a peg bail. Right, you can, if you don't want to do the glue in, you can just leave it as is, but I'll show you how it's, so this is a dragonfly spinner, really good little fidget ring, but if you get a little bit of, say, your Zap glue or hyper cement, no, you stay still, Mr. Dragonfly, so I can show everybody, oh, you get the idea. Ooh. Let me take it off. You put the pearl on the peg bail. Comes with the pearl, half drilled. Susie was telling me you pay so much more for a half drilled pearl. Yeah. We've got half drilled pearls on Saturday morning. I'm really, you're gonna do not let me shop because I want to buy all of them. They're really nice, aren't they, Ross? I've got one I can show you actually. Do you want a sneaky peek? I love it. Hang on. Sorry, I'm going to jump up and out my seat and I have to carry my talk back. Right, 2 secs. How nice are these? These are coming up Saturday morning at 8 o'clock. Obsessed. I'm obsessed. Look. Look at that half jewel pearl. That is 14 mil. How stunning is that pearl? Saturday 8 o'clock, and there's not a lot, is there, Ross? Actually, no, I think I look, there's like 40 or so. More than I thought there was going to be. That's what, if I'm honest with you, that's what I want to put on the end of it. You know my one that said it's unfinished? What I'd really like, when I designed this one, I thought I can put that pearl on there, but it's the wrong colour, metal. So I need another one, really, don't I? I think so. Right, 9 of those left. 9 of those left. So you need to check that out. Or what I should have done is a mixed metal design, and then I could have put that on. I might have to remake that. Right, 22. Coming up next. You go back in there, Mr. Dragonfly. Okay. Ah, little butterfly charm. Or is it a bee? It's a bee. So this is a cabochon bee charm with a black spinel and a garnet. Pretty, it's cute. You also get instructions from Charlie Bailey on this, on how to set it. Let's clear the vault, shall we? Here we go. £4. Love a sale. I know, it's less than the price of a coffee. And I get the, because I don't like, I'm not spending on an expensive coffee. I get the filter coffee, and it's still more than the filter coffee. £4. I think the filter coffee is great. It's not a second-class citizen as far as I'm concerned. People go, oh, you know, that's the cheaper one, but it's not. It's nice. Have you ever had the filter coffee at the coffee shop? It's beautiful. 4 left. I used to work at a Krispy Kreme, and that's what I used to have all the time, the filter coffee. Do you know, if you've ever, because people think, oh, Krispy Kreme, the donuts. Have you had a coffee? The coffee is one of my favourite types of coffee. Krispy Kreme. Oh, yeah, I know the one you mean, the French one. Oh, did he? No, oh, this is nice. Look, that would be a good, maybe you could do a little dropper like that, maybe. Or you could use it as a charm or a pendant. It's a 2-tone dragonfly. Wow, that's gorgeous. Perfect for spring as well. We're doing animals tomorrow. It's technically pet day, but we've gone for animals, haven't we, Roscoe? Because we've got some lovely animal jewellery. Okay, how low can we go? Ah, it's 3 colours, because the body's rose. Yeah, rose gold, silver and gold, 95 silver charm. Let's get ready for sale prices. Ready? Steady, go, 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 go. Got to put that in there, oh my gosh, you're kidding. Just grab it. We can't buy it for this price. Yeah, and that's the other thing, is if we bought it today, the sale price would be so much higher. It would be so much higher. That is absolutely brilliant. £7.50. They're about to sell out. Absolutely amazing. Well done, amazing. Next up, we've got, now there's a choice with this one. It's the Zodiac. Oh, we love the Zodiac jewellery. Right, you've got Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and you get a gemstone along with it. And it's the gemstones that correlate, isn't it, to the zodiac signs on this one. but it's the zodiac stone, not your birthstone. So it's slightly different. No, so it's not your traditional gemstone, birthstone associations. It's your zodiac stone, which is a little bit different actually. So, ready for a sale price? We're going to do an amazing deal on this. $4.99. Goodness me. That's a zodiac silver ring. So all you need, and it's adjustable, so you don't need to pick a size because you can see it's adjustable. All you need to do is pick your zodiac or your friends or your mums or your boyfriends or whoever's zodiac. We girlfriends. $4.99 today. They are flying out. Yeah, £5 for a silver ring. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? That is a no-brainer. Obviously, we're pricing to clear today. We can't even get these back in. That's amazing, isn't it? Only 20 minutes left on these pieces, guys. If it's in your basket, you're going to want to be checking it out. We've got the gold version straight after as well. So if you're more of a yellow gold gal or guy. Now, you're going to go again? Well, if we're going to, yeah, we can't bring them back on air, can we? Right, we're going today. We're going even lower. We can't bring these back on air. So we're going to go again. We have to get them down to 0 quantity. We've got a little bit of stock in a couple of the designs. The Leo sold out, Aries sold out, Taurus sold out. We've got 1 Pisces, 2 Gemini. We've got 6 Scorpios. That's the highest quantity for some reason. Aquarius, Virgo and Saggy is what we've got left, a Sagittarius. Ready? I mean, if you make to sell, that's fantastic, isn't it? It's a laundry day for me, says Cheryl. Away on Saturday for a week for my birthday, with a meal on my birthday. So I'm saving hard. Says that good work, well done, stayed strong. I've got to do a laundry day. I've got to do a laundry day as well, because I did a little extra this weekend, so I'm just a touch behind the laundry. But I've got no school runs for another week. Got kids at home for another week, so we're all right. And my kids, I've got 2 opposite kids. I've got one very picky, must be neat and tidy, and the fabric has to be nice. He looks great all the time. The other one, I'm like, what floor did you pick up those trousers from? Like he just doesn't mind being a scruff. Honestly, I'm like, where have they even come from? Yesterday, he had a big smudge on his trousers. I said, those are dirty. He said, they're not. I said, well, you define dirty for me, because with a smudge on your trousers, that means they need to go in the wash. You can't wear them. What are yours like, Roscoe, for clothes? I've got 1 scruffy and 1 neat, I do. Gracie just wants to wear pyjamas all the time. Gracie just wants pyjamas all the time. She just likes to go outside in the hoodie, and I'm like, we can't wear that outside, Gracie. But she just likes to be comfy. And a pyjama track. We went out the other week, and we said, oh, come on, Grace, we need to get dressed. And she goes, I am. I was like, no, we need to get dressed, like to go outside. She said, this is what I'm wearing. I said, they look like pyjama trousers. She said, no, they're tracksuit trousers. So I got, that's just the way that it is in our house. And we've got 6 people, so you can imagine the laundry. I know. Right, straight down to your price. This is Aquarius. This is Aquarius. That's us, KP, and Mark. This is Aquarius. We've got a few of them sold out. The Leo's gone. You going to match the price? What did we do? Something like £3.50. Oh, that is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, selling out on this one. Get ready to check these out. Beautiful they are. Silver sale. How about this? £3.50. Absolutely brilliant, that is. Absolutely brilliant. Check that out as quickly as you can. £3.50. Such a good deal. Well done. And a happy birthday to Cheryl, our crazy Welsh lady. Have a lovely, lovely birthday. £3.50. Brilliant, that is. Absolutely brilliant. Might as well. Yeah, even if it's not your zodiac. At £3.50, that's such a good deal. Might as well. Check it out as quick as you can. That is solid selling silver with your gold over the top. Obviously, we're just clearing the vault on that one. But on all of them, we're just clearing the vault. Good luck at getting that into your collection today. They look fantastic, don't they? They do just look absolutely fantastic. Press your number 1 button and it's yours for £3.50. You even get a money back guarantee. I would just glue it as well. Just glue that in. Nice and easy. Right. Oh, he's unusual. It's a big one. This is like the bird on the rock, isn't it? It's a bird of paradise with a big black spinel octagon. Yeah. Lot of silver in this. That is a heavy silver weight piece. Right. Don't forget pet day. We've done a lot of animals today, actually. Pet day tomorrow. Does anybody have any pet birds? We used to have one. The first time I ever saw my dad cry, my brother had opened the window because he burnt toast and the bird flew out. Yeah, it was a cockatiel, I think. Cockatoo. They were very popular for pets in the 90s, weren't they? We had, I don't know why, we had a bird called Jenny, and then we got another bird and it looked the same, so we called it Jenny, but it wasn't the same. It was like a mad bird that like pulled all its feathers out and stuff. So and it wasn't very nice. So we ended up changing its name to Sid Vicious. And then we got a dog and we called the dog Jenny. I don't know why we weren't very creative with the names when we were kids. So we had 2 birds called Jenny and a dog called Jenny, and our neighbour's dog was called Brian. So my mum would be going, Jenny, and then they would go, Brian, calling the dogs. Right then, so anybody got any pet birds? We've got pet day tomorrow. I wonder if we've got any unusual pets by our jewellery makers. We've got a tortoise. You know, he's lovely. Torty. Right. Okay, 28. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, the hummingbirds. Oh, the hummingbirds. See, when we lived in Arizona, you'd always see the hummingbirds around the flowers. Yeah, they're beautiful. Their wings move so quickly that they just turn into a blur. Our eyes can't keep up. Aren't they gorgeous? 925 silver hummingbirds. Now, you could just take that off the bottom. If you don't want to do the gem setting, you could just give that a clip and then maybe put a pearl there. Or go for like a peridot or a bright colour, hummingbird colour. That would be cute, wouldn't it? It does come with... Oh no, it doesn't come with the gems. So you can set a stone, or you could just snip that. Honestly, for the price, you could just snip that off and add your own. Add a, whatchamacallit? Rosary link. Rosary loop. Right, hummingbirds. Ready to go down to an amazing price? I told you before, Dave, when he was in school, right, he told me the story, I didn't believe him. He said that there was a crow that like knew him, and like he would give it food and stuff, and then it would like go to school and like fly alongside him and then wait and then walk him home. And I didn't believe him because I didn't think crows were that intelligent. But they do like puzzles and stuff, crows. You can teach them, and they do. And also I've seen online, there's a taxi in London who's got a crow friend, and everywhere he goes, the crow goes along the taxi. Truly. Right, wow, £2.50. How amazing is that? That was it, Neil, that was the crow's name. Has he told you that? Yeah. £2.50, that is a bargain. For your hummingbird silver earrings. That is amazing. Absolutely flying out the door. Remember, we've only got the sale for the next sort of 10 minutes, and then they're all going to be gone. So make sure you check it out. Yeah, £2.50. That's a brilliant deal, isn't it? I don't even think you can get the Easter eggs in the sale today at that price. That's unbelievable value. Oh, why don't you try this out for the first time if you've never shopped before? Somebody just bought 23. Yeah, well, present draw, probably. Or maybe they own a shop. Because you couldn't buy, if you went to a wholesaler and said, I'd like to get a pair of hummingbird silver earrings at trade, You're not going to get a wholesale price for £2.50. That is a clearance price, obviously. Today, for us to sell these out, that is absolutely brilliant value. Brilliant value for money. Even at JewelleryMaker, we'd still be probably £12.50, £15 on a normal day. Today, we're at £2.50, and it is silver. That's not base metal. That is silver. If your order's open and you've covered your shipping, oh my gosh. Now this is engineering. Right, you ready for this? It flutters. Okay, look at this. I mean, Mariah Carey would snap your hand off for this. Look at that. Wow. Okay. That one's already gone. We've got number 29. Oh, the Panthers tassel toppers. I think these look more like cats, to be honest with you, than Panthers. What do you think? You say Panthers? I think they look like my cat. Oh, they've already, okay, right. He's going to try and squeeze in as many as we can. We didn't realise the time, did we? Right, next up, 34. Ah, these are nice. So these are earrings that you can add or take away. So you've got a stud, or you can add the jacket. So you can wear them in a few different ways. So you can take the earring jacket off, or you can wear them as a stud. 3-in-1 convertibles. Oh yeah, you can wear it like that as well. Like that, or at the top, or on its own. Brilliant. That's a lot of silver. That is a lot of silver for £9.45. That is a great present, isn't it? That's great for your present drawer. If you took a £10 note to Tesco's or Debenhams, or so you just got to grab a quick birthday present for, leaving present, anniversary present, just a thanks very much for being a good friend present. You can't buy much for a £10 note, can you? At £9.45, that's a pair of silver earrings that you can wear in 3 different ways, set with topaz. Amazing. They're going to sell out. Oh, wow. Are these already gone? 35. Oh, these are the Tiffany. Oh, my goodness me. If these haven't gone already, you've got to be quick. This is your industrial collection. Yeah. So this is, like the necklace we did, the industrial necklace. Lovely. Really nice. Exactly what I thought. Right, you ready? We're going to go really low on this. I like the sparkle. Love that. They're big as well. £10. £9.99. That is going to fly out the door, I can tell you now. That is really, really busy on the phone line. That phone line. £10 today. Amazing value. We should probably be £40 for those. That's a lot of silver. Ah, the wise old owl. Now, you could come into our pet day, but you're going to be sold out by then. This is like the Van Cleef & Arpels Lucky Animals, isn't it? Yeah. He is a hoot. What do you think his name is? George. What do you think his name is? We've got a Mr. Featherman. I think that you're right, KB. We've also, on Friday, we've got a fox, haven't we? You could do a little collection. An owl, a fox, yeah, squirrel. We've got the dogs tomorrow, the different dog breeds. Who's excited about that? Are you going to get the Labrador? 9 different dog breeds we've got tomorrow. Cockador, a what? Sorry. No, I think you said Labrador and Cocker Spaniel, and I put that together. To be honest, it could have been worse. I could have said something way worse. So we're all right. I can't say it now. Right, you've got a sausage dog. I'm just not saying the spaniel. There is a type of spaniel, but if I say the name, I could mess it up again. A Labrador, a collie. Oh, there's a collie, a sausage dog. They're all coming up tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Very excited about that. Okay, 47. Ah, rabbits! We're getting you ready for pet day. We had a rabbit called Michael Jordan. We adopted him. Why is that funny? Our kids, we just let the kids know the pets, right? We've always done it because it's really funny. And because they were so little and he was like, I know a good jumper, Michael Jordan. I think they'd just been watching Space Jam. What a film. They don't make them like that anymore, do they? Right. So we're going to do, you get both of them? Oh, little rabbit earrings. Aren't they cute? Little rabbit earrings. They're rabbits. Oh, little buddies. Right, you ready? Look. They're lovely, they are. Rabbit charm. Yeah. Very low price. Very low price. And you get two of them. Oh, it's a Labrador rabbit. That's such a good deal. £3.50. Right, if you like any of the silver deals on the website, get checking them out because they're about to disappear. Okay, so tomorrow it is pet day. So get your pictures of your pets ready because we're going to be opening the hotline so you can send in your pets. We've got all sorts going on tomorrow, haven't we, Roscoe? The elephant is the big deal of the day. That is coming up tomorrow, your smoky grey jadeite elephant as the big deal of the day. Lots of amazing things happening on Show for Pet Day. We've got Garden Glam coming your way at the weekend as well, which we're really excited about. Thank you so much for spending your Easter bank holiday with us. It has been a lot of fun. We've had an amazing time bringing to you your incredible sale items. We are going to be back tomorrow with Pet Day. Lots and lots of deals to be had. It's going to be really exciting, so make sure you tune in for that as well. Again, thanks so much for your company today. It has been a blast. I'll be back with Alison tomorrow morning and we shall see you then. Bye.